And it pisses me off because we have a small kitchen that you can fit like maybe like 2 to 3 people max. And like she's always in there. I left for school around like 10 a.m. and I came home around like 5:15 ish, and she was still in the motherfucking kitchen. Anyways,
Tell her that you have rigged it, and if she goes in there again, then she will explode and die.
for real.
That sounds true. I believe that.
All right. While you're doing the
Um,
recap, I'm gonna go check on my Beria.
You didn't make us any Buria.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Let me know when you're
I'm
good
live.
to start fiddle. Oh, you're live.
You're live?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're streaming?
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
You don't?
I don't believe you. I'm gonna say slurs so that you can
Actually, I do need
make
to
it known.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, say it and ruin your digital footprint.
Not mine.
Does it really matter anymore with the fucking current person in office? Like,
That's true.
It matters to him.
So is Flash endorsing racism?
no, I'm
I
saying
am.
we should teach these politicians and billionaires fear again, but that's
Hmm.
just me. In a D&D sense, you know.
Yeah. Just D&D. We'll just
Within the confines.
Within D&D.
I want to kill you in D&D.
D&D.
Because you can't say in Minecraft anymore. Doesn't work.
Doesn't that work?
No, I
No.
think they like tried somebody who said that in Florida.
Dang.
That's what I'm saying.
I bet the prosecutors are like, what is a Minecraft?
They're like, what do
What the
you mean?
Minecraft?
You're gonna place so many creepers in his house.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel!
We're gonna set his house on fire with flint and steel.
Okay, the last time that we played, you guys, yippee, we're playing! Yippee!
Yippee!
Woohoo!
Where's Lisa? She's not here.
She's dead.
Lisa. Oh, I think
Lisa, you've been waiting for this. How could you not be here?
I'm
Yeah.
here.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, okay. Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Last time that we played, you guys, some of us were here, some of us weren't here. That's okay. Because not much happened other than onsens and bath scenes and talks of the birds and the bees. Because last time that we left off, you guys had decided to have Michiro ask for permission from Kuriyami's parents, or I guess her father, asking if you guys could take her with to the ruins of Kagami, to which we learn that Minato gave his blessings for her to go. Somebody had overheard, pretty sure it was Kenzo, about somebody was going to get sick even more if Kuriyami didn't go to kind of help this issue. Arriving at the said ruins, Michiro also warned you guys that kind of going into this place is kind of a one-way kind of exit, that it's going to be difficult to come out of here. But he did ask you guys that, or at least told you guys what your whole plan was to help him release the trickster goddess, as she has somehow been trapped within this kind of this space here. He said that you guys needed to find like kind of like these talismans that are like carved into like figurines of foxes. However, some of you in the group seemingly are having issues with this, as you know, maybe your patrons or your gods don't necessarily like Nozomi or whatever. But during that, before everyone got started on trying to help Michiro, we broke off with people going to the onsens, relaxing, kind of just talking to one another about past things. And with Kuriyami and Ro kind of exploring more of the the village here, learning about interesting paintings, trying to decipher who Michiro is and what is his place here. Am I missing anything? Was that pretty much it?
I think that's it.
I think that's it. That's it until I decide to kill you guys. Anyways, so that brings us back to the onsen here. Actually, is everybody here first before I get started? Because Belle went.
think
Belle
Belle-
said that she was
so.
not.
Yeah, Belle's
Yeah.
not here.
Belle's not here. Okay. Is Taco here?
Yes.
I'm back.
Okay, Evie, everyone.
Belle's here.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm back.
so that brings us back to those of you at the onsen, which is Kenzo, Isabella, and Dolor, as Firiami and Ro had run off somewhere else. But you guys are here enjoying the hot bath. It's been a little bit since you've seen the others, but Michiru had stated to rest up for the night, that you guys were going to be able to kind of sit here and unwind before he comes back after checking some things. So what are we doing here?
Well, Isabella went to get she already finished in an onsen, so she's getting ready.
Mhm.
Putting her things back on.
Dolor's going all out with this. He's searching his pack for Epsom salts, and he's gonna put some of the some sulfur in this bath. This is gonna be great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. As Kenzo, did you stay in the onsens? I'm guessing.
Let me think. I'm trying to remember the last time because she pulled me out, and then yeah, if Isabella's going away, I'm gonna try going in the water again.
As yeah, you can see as you two are kind of here alone in this large kind of bathhouse. The steam kind of filling up the rooms here, kind of making things a little bit difficult to see. But Dolor, you can see slowly as Ken's starting to fully kind of submerge himself here.
You are finally joining us.
Huh?
Look at him. Why is it taking you so long to join?
I was here first, man. I'm just going
I
back in
wasn't
the
aware.
water.
Has someone
Yeah.
offended you?
Not really. I just gotta take a dip.
Have you voiced your concern for Nozomi and everything? At least to Dolor?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone knows my discontent about the whole Nozomi situation.
Okay. Kenzo, are you aware of why we are trying to release this Nozomi?
No, and honestly, I could care less about the why. I just don't want to be a part of it.
It seems like an important question to ask.
As far as it's something with Miichiro, he wants to bring her back, and that's all fine and good. Just keep me out of it.
You will stay here then.
I don't know how to get out of here, so I think I'll just follow along until I can get it out of this place. I'm not trying to live out my days in this weird place.
I see. And you are bound under contract to someone else. Why does this person not like Nozomi?
I'm not sure. It's a lot of the gods have one reason or another to not like other gods.
Have you not thought to ask?
Well, I was asking a little bit earlier, or more so like to not hurt me based off of being in Nozomi's place, but Isabella kind of interrupted that conversation last time.
I believe you should try again. Having insight to why may prove useful in the how. Especially considering that you cannot leave, but we cannot leave until this Nozomi is free. Or at least that seems the arrangement. Am I correct?
I guess that's what I was doing right now. Head under the water. I am now fully submerged.
In trying to contact, go ahead and make me. Was it last time? Did I say religion or was it arcana? It was one or the other.
I believe it was religion, but either way, it's the same.
Okay, go ahead and roll that religion then.
16.
16. Yeah, as you kind of submerge yourself again, trying to make contact. What are you trying to convey in this message here?
Will I be punished if Nozomi ends up coming back?
And as you kind of think these thoughts, kind of a bit fearful or conflicted of what's going on, the water kind of around you starts to kind of ripple a bit before it completely stills.
Do I see anything under the water?
You do not, other than Dolores,
Shut up.
It's huge!
But nothing else here other than, the salts that he's kind of putting into this water, turning it into different kind of color. What kind of salts do you have, Dolor?
I have I have nice Epsom salts and pink relaxing salt.
Yeah, as you see, kind of dumping a good quality of salts into this. It's starting to sting your eyes a bit, Kenzo, but it turns the water kind of a pinkish hue, but you don't see anything really else down here.
Okay, I'll get up and get out the water. Those salts kind of smell. I'm just gonna let you know. And I'll get out
That
and
is the
start drying
point.
myself off. I will get out, dry myself off, and then leave.
Yeah, and as you leave, Isabella, you had gone off to go change into clothing, which, to your surprise, despite not seeing any sort of workers here or any sort of sign of life, this place looks well maintained, very clean and hospitable, as some sort of clothes or robes have been set out neatly on a seat for you.
Nice. I guess she'll get dressed and leave like a copper piece behind, because that's like payment. Yeah.
As you set down this copper piece, you can see kind of out of the corner of your eye what looks like a kind of shadowy kind of hand kind of emerge from what looks like a crevice in the wall before it picks up very carefully with the fingers, grabbing that copper piece before dragging it back inside the wall.
Can I look into the crack, or is it like too small?
You can try to look into the crack.
Okay.
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okay. Wait. Hold on. Where's it at?
Oh, the command? It's not pinned. I thought it was pinned. You do the exclamation point and then R and yeah, there you go. Let me pin that. Let me pin that for you. Pin.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Um. Okay.
Yeah, and kind of just closing, your one and only eye. It's a bit difficult to see far into this crevice on the wall. Whatever might have grabbed the coin just doesn't seem to be there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna say to that crack, thank you very much for the help. Can I? Is everybody else's stuff also like neatly folded and stuff, or?
And kind of taking a look around, seems like everyone's belongings who have changed, their own clothing have been washed and dried, but also new sets of robes, kind of just bathrobes here, have been set out for them. Even getting a larger kind of robe that would fit Dolor himself.
Whoa. Dang. Okay. Then I'll take like a gold piece, and like slide it in, and say for everybody else. And then get moving.
Yeah. And are you just wandering about the onsen?
There is like accommodations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From what Michiro said was that you guys could use this as a place to kind of stay and rest up. Just kind of using it until you guys decided to get started, or until he would return after wrapping some things up on his end.
Okay. Then I'll like try to look for like the rooms. And kind of like investigate the onsen a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can see that this onsen is pretty large, being like at least 2 or 3 stories going up, with more of the rooms becoming finer with each floor. But you can see that all the rooms are kind of open, allowing for you to choose which one you want to have. You can see the ones on the lower level are kind of the lower end of quality. They're still pretty nice, but definitely what just the common folk could probably pay for, versus the ones on the very top floor, large and fluffy kind of futons and larger spaces, even with balconies kind of looking outside like an inner kind of courtyard.
Whoa. Falling. I think I should wait for everybody to make arrangements on our sleeping kind of stuff. There anything? Go ahead.
So Dolor and Kenzo are sharing a bed. Heard that.
Oh yeah.
For real.
Is there like a kitchen, stuff like that, or is it just like the rooms?
No, there are kind of in like the common areas where they would have a dining hall of sorts. You can see that there are kind of like low tables with cushions to sit on, but there are what looks to be food has already been set out and prepared.
Okay.
And it looks like kind of like a expansive kind of banquet here.
Oh my
Just
god.
several types of like side dishes and um, course meals from anything with grilled fish to plum dishes, noodles, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Do I see like any cracks as well over here, or is it kind of just nothing like that?
Go ahead and make another perception check.
Oh yeah. Well, I messed up the first one. It's like I have a +4. My bad.
If you just do the plus and then the 4, it should add it to it.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, and as you kind of take in this room, seeing the kind of the meal set out here, but no one around, you can see that there are corners of this place, of the dining hall here, that appear to be kind of cracking along the ceilings or some of the beams. Some of those almost like peepholes in a sense, kind of here.
Mm-hmm. My little helpers. Okay, this might be stretch. How much would I know how much this would cost usually? Like and like
Sorry, what?
yeah, like how much like the food would cost, like if I were to go in like a restaurant?
Yeah. Looking at it, you can see kind of just the amount of dishes, and we're talking about like there's like fine duck here and other sorts just of grand kind of meals. The servings are certainly for what would be like a party or a banquet of some kind. So roughly you could think of at least 20 or anywhere between like 20 to 30 gold maybe.
Oh my god, bro, that's so expensive. Wow, I don't have that kind of money on me. Do I pay it out? Dollar, what should I do?
I ain't there.
Okay. Well, I don't have that much, but to give. But I like put 10 gold pieces down on the table. Hope, and then start a prayer. You know, because I'm like, I'm a woman of God. And start kind of like not trying to make it, but start like asking for guidance towards what to do, especially in like this kind of location.
And are you asking, I'm assuming, Ithlander?
Lathander.
Lathander, yeah. Go ahead and make a religion check.
Ithlander.
Okay.
Ithlander,
Fat ass
Ithlander.
dragon.
Lathander. Neanderthal.
Neanderthals.
+3.
As you kind of clasp your hands together, taking out your holy symbol and focusing, just kind of saying this quick prayer real quick, to which normally you would feel like some sort of acknowledgement, whether that be like a warm feeling inside, like the sun kind of beaming down on you. You don't get anything at all.
Dang. Well, I know that you'll guide me wherever I go. And I'm gonna sit down and start chowing down.
Yeah. As you guys stay at the onsen, going back to Kuriyami and Ro, you guys had left off, kind of exploring the old house that, what's her name, Umbra was familiar with before you two had kind of like a an intimate moment, or at least trying to talk to one another before it was interrupted by Michiro. I'm kind of cutting in on your guys' conversation.
That shit was so funny. I'm just grabbing some snacks.
Yeah, as you guys are still within here in the house, as Michiro's still kind of munching away at the snacks that he's kind of gathered in his arms, kind of hoarding them here.
Wait, Kuriyami, you're adopted?
Oh my god. Is that
Rose, the bad guy?
Ro is the
What?
bad guy.
I haven't even done anything bad yet.
So Michiro had just finished essentially telling me I'm adopted, and he's just casually snacking on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see Kuriyami is just kind of frozen there, kind of staring at Michiro.
As you'll see as Michiro kind of stands up as oh no, I've finished most of what I need to get done. We should meet up with the others.
Don't think we can just leave off on you telling Kuriyami that she's adopted. I mean, look at her right now. She's... Kuriyami, are you alive? Is she breathing?
Are you breathing?
Yeah, she's just kind
Yeah,
of
okay.
like her expression. It's like just she looks lost right now. She's kind of
Oh,
trying to gather everything in.
Great, we broke her again. Let's put her down.
As Michiro kind of approaches you, Kuriyami, as you see him kind of dig into the inner pocket of his robe, before he pulls out what looks like a small pastry, kind of wrapped up, kind of offering it to you.
Bro said, "I know you're adopted, but here's a tasty snack." She's gonna kind of slowly look down at it, and then look back at Michiro. Who are you?
Do you not like plum? I have other fillings. We have red bean.
I'm fine with plum, but who are you?
I'm Michiro.
Who are you to me? What's your relation with me?
Abductor.
As he kind of looks back at that snack, seeing as you won't take it. I don't think it matters what our relations are. For now, we just need to work on...
It matters a lot to me. That... Just give me an answer, please.
I suppose we are related then.
Suppose? You suppose we're
My own-
related?
My own memories are fleeting.
So why have you been following me everywhere?
Not the instruction of Lord Nozumi.
Lord knows of me? My dad?
No, forgive me. I say Lord Nozumi, but I refer to the goddess.
She told you to follow me?
More or less. So again, I have never
Why?
physically come to contact with her.
Why does she tell you to follow me?
I think it would be best if we reconvene with the rest of the group. I will answer any and all questions that you may have.
She's not gonna say anything else. Just kind of stand there.
So,
What's Umbra's reaction right now? Is she trying to follow Mitra or what?
She seemingly is just kind of waiting for you to get moving.
Mm-hmm.
But she doesn't really seem to be bothered by this news or anything.
Okay. I'll meet up back there in a bit.
Do you intend to stay here for longer?
A little bit longer.
Is that he nods before he'll kind of leave the home, leaving you and Ro kind of alone.
She still just kind of like hasn't moved at all. She's kind of looks blank. I guess we can finish that tea we were supposed to have.
Right.
She's gonna start walking towards where we left the tea and stuff.
I'll follow.
Yeah, and getting back into that kind of a small space, the tea kind of still steeping within the pot where you guys had left it.
As yeah, I'll start pouring it from the pot then.
As you do that, Kiriyami, go ahead and make me a wisdom save.
Oh fuck.
Oh god, you're dying.
Wisdom. What's my wisdom? Oh boy.
She's turning!
Oh fuck.
As you kind of reach up to grab the teapot here, trying to pour it to serve yourself a cup and Ro as well, your hand actually grabs it for a moment before it fades, and you drop the teapot here, kind of causing it to crash onto the table surface.
It like fades through it, like it goes through the pot.
More so your own hand kind of looking down at your fingertips. Kuriyami, you can see that the kind of translucentness of the dark kind of purple tips have started to reach further, as you can kind of almost see through your own hand.
Kiriyami?
I'll sort of start hiding my hands with my sleeves. Sorry, I dropped the tea.
It's fine. Are you okay? That's...
It was... The pot was just hot. I should have waited a little bit, sorry.
Oh, alright. Here, I'll pour the tea. If the pot's not broken.
Oh, it's broken.
Hey.
Oh. I'll pour invisible tea into a cup.
As you see Umbra kind of flicks her tail as always breaking teapots. I suppose it can't be helped. You still are a child after all.
I didn't mean to. Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Now is no time to sulk. We should meet with the others. Besides, the boy just left. Can't have him wandering alone now.
My brother.
Brother, are you related to him?
I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. He never gives me a clear answer.
Do you believe him?
I don't know what to believe right now. There's so much going on.
Yeah, there kind of is. Um, let's just stay here a few minutes and just relax. Try to let it all in. So a
Mhm.
lot of information.
Ro, can you grab some extra tea to save it for
Yeah,
later?
I'll go on the search for some extra tea.
Yeah, as a kind of, it takes a little bit, but you're able to kind of search around the home,
Yeah.
finding, kind of going back to that small kind of cabinet that Kuriyama had initially found, finding more kind of extra tea sets, extra teapots here in different kinds of flavors.
As Ro goes off to look for the tea stuff, I'm gonna try to touch the table with my hand.
As you go to extend your hand, Kuriyami, and kind of taking your right hand here, you find as you kind of gently put your hand on it, it just completely phases through, coming out from the underside of the table.
So I'm gonna pull away quickly and keep him hidden again within her sleeves. I'm gonna look at Umbra. Has her paws changed?
Make me a perception check.
Okay. Perception 6.
It's a little bit difficult to tell, but from the looks of it, her front paws are starting to become solid. No longer does it look like she is a shadowy figure herself, but starting to take shape.
As her hand passes through the table, trying to test if she can, like physically touch things, Diabolism is gonna go off on the table. As the table starts to like rot.
Yeah, and you can see kind of this pristine wood, kind of carved with different engravings. It starts to break down, the paint deteriorating, some of the wood starting to splinter off. As a Ro, you kind of come back, finding a kind of new teapot, but the table here, not as nice and put together as before, and instead looks very
Hey.
aged and old.
Hey, I found more tea in teapot. Oh,
Oh, that's
everything good?
mm-hmm.
Insight check.
All right, insight versus deception if you're lying.
Jeez.
25.
Well, Kuriyami,
I already rolled mine. That's an 8. I'm lying.
No, I thought you were a fox. Rose kind of stiffen a little. You don't have to lie to me, Kuriyami. If something that's bothering you, I can help you with it.
It's fine. It'll fix itself.
Do you believe that? Are you just telling yourself that?
I believe it.
Let's it's getting a little late. We should probably head back then.
Mm-hmm. She'll start getting up. Start walking towards the door.
I'll follow.
And we're gonna go back to the where everyone is, the onsen.
I'm taking the teapot with me, by the way.
You could take the teapot and kind of looking at it, it's very nicely decorated. You can see that it's kind of completely black, with kind of inlay of like gold on the handles and the spout with painted kind of blossoms on here, like white blossoms. But you guys are able to make your way back to the onsen, where you find your companions kind of finishing up, looking rather squeaky clean and smelling nice and fresh, looking rather comfortable in robes. You guys all meet up here. Yippee!
Yippee! Well, how's everyone doing?
This place is quite extravagant.
Did Michiro make it back yet?
Michiro did make it back.
Okay.
You can see him kind of just standing here to the side, still kind of munching away on those sweets that he had found.
Found, yeah, found. Okay, well, Isabella's gonna go up to the two Graham and Row and start checking them out. Are you two alright? You were gone for a little bit.
We're okay. We just tried to have some tea, but something happened. But it's okay.
If you say so, can I still do like my little checkup? I'm a doctor. I want to do my doctor thingy.
You can
Yeah,
see
you can make a
she's
medicine check.
kind of hiding her hands underneath her sleeves, like unlike before.
Okay. I'm gonna do my medicine check.
Make your medicine check, girly.
That's 7.
Don't make it.
Low roll.
Yeah, kind of doing a quick glance over, kind of examining their faces and bodies, kind of, I'm assuming like a mother, you're kind of like a mother hen, looking at
Yeah.
their faces and stuff. They seem perfectly healthy, nothing wrong with them.
Okay. I'm sure you guys must be starving though.
Is Isabella in the bathrobes?
No, she's already changed.
Oh, okay. Have you tried the bath yet, Miss Isabella?
Yeah. I had quite the talk with Kenza.
Oh,
Um,
is it nice?
have you? Yes, Kuriyami. I would love for you to try it. With Ro, of course.
What?
Oh.
Ah!
Damn!
Of course.
Wasting no
I
time.
was thinking
Yeah.
you could join me, Miss Isabella.
Oh,
We
she
can
wants
even
you, not Ro.
Oh my god, I see. Damn. She going for the milk.
Not
That's
like that.
crazy.
She said, "I knew you
More
already
like
just
a
took a
pill.
bath. Would you like to take
That's
another one
crazy.
with me?"
I know
He's
you're
like,
clean, but
"Doctor,
we
I'm not feeling too well."
Doctor.
You guys are wild.
Oh, you're one to
You
talk.
can't. Yeah, the
Yeah, okay,
tentacles.
but like that's normal for me. That's
nah,
normal.
you said something out of pocket.
That's normal for me
Oh,
though.
yeah, that's what we missed in the recap when we were
That's
talking.
normal.
I was
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to prove to her that I could breathe underwater, so I summoned my tentacle, and she said, "Oh, something like you could do the things I'll do to that
She was
thing."
like something I can do something with that or something.
Yeah. Okay, but like
Freaky
that's normal
grandma.
for me. Okay, I'm freaky. Everybody knows that.
Freaky doctor.
Isabella.
Freaky grandma.
Well, that wasn't okay. Off topic. Or where were we? Okay, yeah.
You charge my
We
headphones.
can definitely try tomorrow, Kiriyami. But I think we have other things to talk about first.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was gonna-
I'm gonna
I
guide
was-
them. I'm gonna grab both of them and take them to the dining hall.
As you
Wait.
go to reach for her hand, she's gonna pull away really fast. Okay.
Wait, what's that? What's that?
That if it's a one,
Whether she's gonna kill you or not.
if a one
Oh, I
that,
see.
that one cantrip goes off, that deteriorates things.
Okay. Kiriyami, I'm not hungry.
Huh?
Are you not hungry?
Oh yeah.
Okay, then follow me.
She's gonna follow, but like not hold on to you.
I'm gonna be hurt by that. I feel like she did that. Like she doesn't like me.
Yeah,
Kinda
she's a
deal.
bitch.
Yeah, she just pulled away from me, like my hand. Like
It's
what's wrong with my hand?
it's starting, Isabella. The teenage
Oh my
phase
God.
where
I
they
know,
hate everybody and they hate everyone. It's starting.
Kids. Sad.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall in love.
But yeah, I'm gonna get them to the dining hall because they gotta eat. They're my little babies.
Mhm. As the rest of you, I'm assuming you follow into the dining hall and just kind of filtering in here. You too kind of see this expansive kind of place, kind of a full-on, what looks like a full-on banquet has already been set up for you. Different kinds of foods, various side dishes, and different kinds of drinks just kind of set on the table. And you can see kind of the steam still rising up from some of these dishes, signaling that they are rather freshly made.
This place is fucking weird.
Don't worry. I already paid for our little friends.
How much?
Willow's just gonna turn his head and look at Isabella like she's crazy.
Oh, what is all my children? So don't be scared to take as much as you need.
How much did you pay?
Let's not worry about that.
She's like reaching into her bag for money.
Oh no, she's reaching. She's gonna deteriorate all her money.
For real.
All right then. I guess I'm gonna leave my shield at the door and just sit down and
Yeah,
start eating.
I'll sit down
Yeah.
too.
As you guys sit down, you will see as Michiro kind of takes a seat at the table with you guys, albeit a few spaces away. I am surprised you paid anything.
Well, it's customary to pay for services.
Remember, always tip your servers.
Plus, the little shadow of hands have been wonderful help.
Damn.
Hey, in shadows, Isabella's the kind of person to return her cart after she's done using it.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't do that?
No, hold on. Are you saying you?
Are you
don't?
saying you don't? That's
No, I
crazy.
do. I'm just saying that
Oh.
she is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I
okay.
believe you. I totally believe you. The
Um,
guy with knee problems is gonna totally walk
That
even
owner
farther.
doesn't. That's for sure.
I get somebody else too.
I'm gonna say, do you not get handicap parking?
I do when I remember my handicap parking space.
Oh,
You don't. Oh, okay, that's fair.
yeah.
I'm gonna kind of, as we're eating, I'm gonna keep eyeing Michiro.
As we keep eating, I'm gonna keep eyeing Kuriyami.
Oh my god! Teenage love! Oh my god! Sorry, I'm freaking out.
More like, not like infatuation, more like she lied to me. What is up with
Oh,
her?
I see.
Ooh.
Oh, evil.
Evil.
Is,
Evil Kuriyami dealer.
is Dolor and Kenzo also
Eyeing
joining
me
with us or
like-
no?
Dolor's here. I assume Kinzo's here.
Dolor's taking up
it
two
is BRB, so
Dolor's
I'm
taking up
assuming,
two
yeah.
spaces.
Wait, I wanted to talk about what to do, but Kenzo's not here, so I guess that's not happening.
Is Kenzo-
I'll talk about what
Oh,
to do.
Kenzo himself. The Taco's not here, but Kenzo's here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we need him.
No, we don't. Taco.
We need
doesn't know
Taco
how
to be
play this
Kenzo,
game,
no?
so it's okay. I'm gonna. Is what's his name? Is or Catboy here?
Michiro?
Michiro?
Michiro, yeah. Anime Catboy.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget to, Dolor also explained to me the birds and the bees.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you did. You did.
True, you
have
did do
the
that. It's
conversation
canon.
That's
which,
funny.
Sex.
Which Ro had left early, embarrassed or whatever.
I'm gonna.
Sex over and over
Oh
again.
god.
Sex. Sex.
I'm gonna. Michiro, do you have a plan for us?
I do. I was able to gather some remaining things. I believe I know where, ideally, where these talismans are. The only issue is I do not know exactly, but the first place, as you had all entered here, that grand tree, there was one within that space. There is also the old temple shrine that houses another. And the last should be somewhere on the remaining outskirts of the village within the woods.
That's not the only problem we have. I'm gonna stand up. I trust you are
Oh, you're still
aware.
naked.
I trust you are aware how big of an ask you are giving to us. Collecting items to awaken or free a goddess is no small feat.
I apologize if this is all troublesome for you and the rest of the group. I did, however, ask for permission from Kuriyami's father, to which he agreed.
I care not about what the father says. I ask you, Michiro, why are we doing this?
As I've stated before, that I need help helping release. The Lord knows me, or Goddess knows me. I
What is she
alone
doing?
Why is this goddess to be released? If she was imprisoned, I suspect it was for a good reason.
as you get to see as he kind of pauses for a moment, almost like a look of confusion on his face before. I suppose that one would assume that. I will admit that, serving as her lone priest or follower here, I am not privy to all the information that you are asking me. I will do my best to answer any questions truthfully, but these have been orders to seek out Kuriyami here. She believes that Kuriyami has the abilities to help break her free.
Allow me to ask, from the beginning, why do you serve her?
I have followed her as long as I can remember. It is a family occupation of sorts.
A family occupation?
As he'll kind of look at you, Kuriyami, as my family belongs to a long lineages of priests that have served underneath Nozomi. It is customary for most, if not all, family members to serve the goddess in one way or another.
Why was Nozomi imprisoned in the first place?
The temple shrine should have more information. Old scrolls.
I see. And should we find out that this is a less than customary way of putting it, how are we to escape from this place if we decide to refuse help?
Do you too, Dolo, have a problem with this?
I only have a problem with what I don't know. My job requires information. If I do not receive information, then I assume, and I can only assume bad right now. If you are to help me with this, then I am to help you.
I see. Well, unfortunately, my memories, truthfully, are fading. Things are
Question.
blurring.
As he is talking, can I make an insight roll just to see, like, if he's trying to hold back any information from us?
Go ahead and roll insight. Kuriyami's gone. She's stupid. Anyways.
Mean.
28.
You're a mean person.
Damn, bitch, what the hell? Yeah, kind
What the
of.
hell?
What the hell? Kind of eating, trying to determine if he's, holding anything back or is acting nervous. It's not so with that. It's not so that he's withholding things, because he's lying, but more so withholding things because he generally doesn't seem to know.
Oh, great. He's stupid.
Him saying that, his memories are fading or fleeting, and just kind of previous situations, just talking to him, where he's kind of had a look more so of confusion on him. Yeah, go ahead.
Why have your memories been stripped?
I believe it's due to this realm here. I have been here for quite some time, and I have noticed that I am having difficulty remembering how to navigate this space.
Is it possible that it is not the realm but the goddess who is deconstructing your memory?
It could very well be. But if Nozomi herself chooses to do so, then I have no reason to not follow her plans for me.
I see. So you are a blind follower then?
Not a
Just
blind
like
fo-
me.
Not a blind follower, but a loyal one. Although I will mention, I suppose I should have brought this up earlier, the shadows that you see, which, Delor, you weren't here last time, but this place, kind of like the surrounding forest, and sometimes some of the buildings, they're seeing, the party has seen, kind of like shadowy figures or silhouettes kind of staring at them. It's in the monsters tab, but just ideas of just things watching them from afar.
Okay.
And Michiro had said that these things are harmless for the most part, as long as you ignore them, kind of thing.
Okay.
But those silhouettes from before used to be individuals living within this village.
Why have they grown hostile?
They too have had their memories stolen in a way. They weren't always shadowy figures, but now they have turned into spirits. I suppose they are restless.
I'm gonna turn to the rest of the party. We are brought to the land of shadows to free a goddess who seems to punish those who do not follow her by stripping them of their memories and bringing them to such far degravities that they are nothing. This does not seem like a goddess worth waking.
Agreed.
Minato has
I'm choking on my food.
his trust in Michiro, so I will have to see this through.
I would like to fulfill it for my mom.
Your loyalty blinds you. You already have a problem in our world that revolves around miasma caused by these very gods, and yet you seek to awaken one that is not only of trickery, but of shadow. The very thing you fight in the overworld.
It's the only way I have so far to help my mom.
Do you have any idea on how to cure the sickness?
It has been cured before. You may not remember it, but I have been alive to know that this very problem has existed for many, many years. It has been stopped once before.
So you have the knowledge on how to stop this.
I know of the knowledge.
What does that even mean? Okay.
Then, as Michiro kind of speak up, then perhaps I may lead
Damn.
you all to.
I was insight checking Dolor.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just did.
Dolo, are you
It is
lying?
done!
Go ahead. Are you lying? Were you lying about this?
Dollar roll an 18.
Oh.
Yeah, I have an 18, so I won't be telling anybody whether I lied.
Can I use a sorcery
Oh.
point?
Nah, you're wild.
Oh,
Why would he lie about
Can I
that?
use a sorcery point?
I mean, you could if you have left over.
Fuck!
here, take my sorcery point.
Hard to tell. Hard to tell.
Nerd.
He's emotionless.
He's emotionless
He's
and
hard to
he tells
read.
things point blank. You know, why does he have a reason to lie? You know.
He's so hard to read.
If this may be helpful, I believe the temple shrine should have more records of the history of this village and of the goddess herself.
It will be helpful. I only suggest to all of you that you do not blindly follow this man. We find out why we are really here, and then make a decision from there. No decision should be final as of this moment.
Yeah, we don't blindly follow people here. Even though I'm blindly following Thanatos right now.
I'm not blindly following Michiro. I am following the advice of a friend, Minato.
I do not believe you, but I will trust you so far.
I think you're
Okay,
lying.
well, I'm
I think
gonna
you're full
kill
of
you.
shit.
Can I roll to kill him?
I think you're full of shit.
You may certainly try, but he almost like killed the party the first session he was.
Nah.
That's
I'd
because
win.
I only had like 30 health, okay? Doesn't mean I can take it.
Listen, you don't gotta sugarcoat it, Belle. You got bodied, alright?
You got slammed into a wall, my friend.
Well, now that you're talking, I'm
Okay.
gonna poison Michiro's drink.
You can certainly try.
Kidding.
Alright,
I guess
well,
we'll just
how-
stay here for the night then, and tomorrow head to the shrine. Figure out if there's a cure or not for Kuryomi's mother.
Is Mitro still? He said he was answering questions, right?
Yeah, he was just kind of talking to the people. here.
Michiro?
Yeah.
Did you have any siblings?
I've had one, but it's been many, many years since I've last seen her.
What was her name?
Unfortunately, I do not remember.
Insight check.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Oh, I am typing on the wrong screen.
What's the screen you typing on?
I was typing on D&D Beyond. 18.
As you guys, with that, Kuriyami and Ro, for just a quick moment, you can see as obviously he hesitates, but a small kind of tell for him at least is that his tail will kind of twitch behind him, kind of anxiously.
Liar.
But back then, in the mansion we were in, you said we were related.
The village here, the ruins of Kagami, are full of individuals. I'd say clan that has relations somewhere or another. I wouldn't be surprised if we are related in a way, but perhaps it is distant.
I saw that family portrait that you had up. Who was the child who was covered up?
As he'll kind of abruptly get up from the dining table. It is getting rather late. I think the rest of you should rest up for the night before we begin our travels to the temple tomorrow morning.
Who was it? I'm gonna keep, like, persisting with the question.
Someone close to me.
Your sibling?
Good night, everyone. As he is going to leave.
Oh my god!
You want us to trust you and help you revive your god, but then you don't want to give us information. Doesn't make you trustworthy whatsoever. I will say when he's leaving.
As he'll kind of stop by the door as kind of just listening as a I understand. Everyone rest up. As he'll just leave with that, leaving you guys alone to finish your dinner.
Kuriyami is just gonna be, like, playing with her food. Looking down at it.
So are more people on my side now not to trust this fuck?
Oh, believe me, I have not trusted this fuck since day one.
I also forgot to mention, my bad, during the recap, Balti, it was revealed that that Michiru has actually been trailing the party
Oh, yeah.
for the better part of like the first half of the campaign.
Oh, I think I knew about that. Yeah,
Okay,
Like the better
you knew
half
about
of the
that?
first
and
campaign.
I was really mad about it because I feel like everybody here is dumb.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What I was gonna
Thank
say
you,
is
I
that,
try.
last session before we came here, we got bento boxes which act like a health potion and give you inspiration if you eat it.
Oh, cool. Big fan of that.
Yeah, so you have one. You have one.
Okay,
Oh,
gotcha.
actually, you have 3.
You have 3 for roleplay wise, but you just have
It counts as one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just such a big person, you need 3 for it to count as one.
Yeah, Fuka said you're a big guy, you need 3 lunches, and so she made
But
you
didn't
share.
he? Didn't he put one in the
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
the-
Oh
you
yeah.
have two.
So you have two now.
You have okay. You have two bento boxes, but you only have one of those. Okay. Yippee!
And that's how it works, mechanic wise.
I'm gonna get up from the table. I will attempt to find a way out of here. Should you all decide to change your mind.
I'm going with the big strong guy over here. I'll get up and follow him.
I'm gonna look at Isabella and Ro. Have they been eating their food?
Oh, Ro kind of just pushed his plate. He's upset.
Isabella already ate earlier, so she was just here for like the meeting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna
Ed?
go take a bath to cool down.
Good yummy. Maybe we can take that. What's it? Onsen? Yeah, maybe we can take that onsen bath now.
Are you sure? Didn't you say you already took one?
I feel a little frustrated, and the onsen helps me cool down.
Frustrated? Is everything okay?
The contents of the discussion earlier were not satisfactory.
Yeah. I'm a little frustrated too. I was gonna tell you something, Isabella, because I don't know how to deal with it.
Yeah?
Over in the mansion, Michiro walked in and I found out that I'm not actually my family's real daughter.
I'm sorry. I'm a little confused.
I'm adopted.
Oh. Adoption. Oh my god, okay. Doesn't.
Oh, wait, you were an
How would I tell a kid about this?
You were an orphanage.
Yeah.
So oh shit.
Yeah. I got this. Hold on. It doesn't. I hope that doesn't make you think that Minato and Yui and all of them loved you any less.
I know they love me, but they never told me though.
For parents, it's the difficult topic to breach into.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they tried everything they could to make you happy, Kiriyami. And they probably thought it was best if you didn't know.
Yeah. I mean,
I am really sorry about that. Let her go for a hug. Can I go for a hug? Or are you gonna walk away again? You're gonna like pull your hand away.
no.
Huh?
She wants to go for a hug.
Okay.
As
Okay.
yeah, she goes for a hug, and it's just my other parents. They left me.
You don't know that, Kiriyami. There's too many things that could have happened. They too probably wanted the best for you.
You
I
can
have-
see she's starting to cry a little bit. I've never fit in, so they gave me away, and I don't fit into my other family because everyone in the village hates me.
Kiriyami, don't say that.
And now I'm causing
Your parents loved you.
I'm
very
causing
much.
trouble for everyone here. This Nozomi thing.
my god, I'm gonna cry. Um, I know it's a lot to take in, especially for someone still at a young age. This is a lot to bear, but you must be strong, Kuriyami. I know it's difficult to finally realize who you are, but you are loved by many.
I know. It's just... I've always been a problem for everyone, so they just pass it on to the next person. And I can't even die right.
Oh my god! Why would you say that? Um,
Even
Kuriyami.
Death doesn't want me.
Oh, honey. Dang, that's sad. You live a sad life, girl. I'm gonna like pick her up, and we're gonna go like I guess to like the changing rooms. I guess that way it's a little bit more private than being out here.
That works, yeah.
Yeah. We're going to the onsen, girly.
Yeah, as you guys go to the onsen, and Kenzo and Dola, you guys head off to go try to find a way out. We gotta take a quick little break.
Yippee!
Take a break.
The tacos are done.
Quick little break. I gotta pee.
Yippee!
Damn, she said I can't even die right. Damn.
Damn.
For real, that shit
Golly, oh my
hurt.
god. So you're adopted, whatever.
For real, you're taking this to heart. You're adopted. And
Get over it.
Oh. Damn.
What's gonna happen?
Dolor and Kenzo are gonna fucking leave.
I'm out of here.
I've had enough
Later,
of this shit.
guys.
Wait, Dolo, Kenzo, and Ro alone?
Well,
Maybe?
roll with us.
Fucking
No,
sausage fest,
no,
what the hell?
I don't know where Ro and Afriga are.
Ro said he was going to the bath because he was frustrated.
bath?
No,
Oh, we
not
don't-
a threesome then.
Not a
What-
threesome.
What the fuck? Yeah, that kind of got me a little sad, not gonna lie.
It got you.
Yeah. And I was the one fucking saying it.
I was about to say, you made it up.
Yeah. That shit got to me and I made it up. It's just like...
I can't even die right.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that was good. Hang
Oh,
on.
fuck. Oh. It's like this fucking post I saw on TikTok. I was like, making lore for my characters. Suffer and die, suffer and die, suffer and die.
That's how all lore should be.
Does Dolor suffer and die?
Dolor does suffer and die, but not in the
Dolor
way that you guys
stupid.
suffer and die. You just mad because he called you out.
No, he did not call me out.
No!
No.
Uno card. Wait, Uno card.
Wait, did Dola really say, yeah, I know how to know the information.
Yeah, bro said I know that there's knowledge out there. Like,
I know
bro,
that
like what?
I
How
know that
useful
there's
is
a way
that?
to know.
There is a way to know.
I have the concepts of a plan.
You're so fucking useless.
That is what he said. He said he had the concepts of the plan.
I have a concept of a plan. He really said that with his full chest. He's like, yep.
There may be a way, guys.
There may or may not be a way. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Probably not. But
You guys are gonna want to sit down for this one, but there's probably a way. Don't ask me how.
right. All right, so listen. There's a way out of this. It's a secret, but
Even to
And I
me,
don't really know,
it's
but
a
like,
secret, even
there.
to me. But I'm gonna find out eventually.
I'm going to find it out at some point.
Ooh.
I mean, personally, I think it's better than releasing the goddess of all that is trickery. And being like, now that we've released you, goddess of all that
Yeah.
is trickery, can you help
But
us
like-
out?
So nice someone with common sense is here now.
Okay, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Just let them die? So if you get Yui, I didn't give a fuck. I didn't try. You're gonna die. Bye
Yeah,
bye,
what the
bro.
fuck?
Yeah, girl.
Yeah.
Are we
Yeah.
supposed to just
No, I'm not gonna do that.
try?
I'm not gonna do that.
We're supposed to just give up?
Exactly. What about this
Sacrifices
town?
gotta be made. Sacrifices gotta be
This
made.
whole fucking town's gonna fucking die.
This whole fucking town's gonna fucking die.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
listen.
fucking kill you. Okay. Time to roll.
y'all make me mad. I'm just trying to tell you
You
guys.
make me mad.
No, you
You're
make me
evil.
mad.
You're evil. You're literally evil.
That's
You
not
wanna
evil.
let these people die because you're Dolor and you're Dolors. That's because
That's right.
it's Spanish. Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, you get
It's
it.
Spanish.
Yeah.
Dolor is Spanish for pain, because he's a pain in my ass. Is that correct?
That's correct. You got it right.
Do it. When you formulate a good opinion on something we should do, Dolor just says, "No, fuck you."
Nope. But like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to fix this, and
Yeah,
you have the concept of the idea of knowing how to fix this.
Yeah, no one really knows how to fix it. You say you know that there's a way to know to fix it, but that doesn't really help.
That's true. It doesn't really help. But
But,
But
what?
let's just
what?
kill the stupid villagers. Why are we even here?
Yeah.
Fucking Dolor
Fuck
ass.
it, dude. Kill the villager.
fuck it. You know what? Fuck it.
Let's just
Kill the
fucking
villagers.
pillage them. They're gonna die anyways. Literally,
Alright, I'm back.
Dolor.
Who's dying?
Dolor!
Dolor's gonna kill
Dolor's
all the
pregnant?
villagers.
Dolor, we're killing Dolor.
Yo,
Dolor's pregnant?
Minecraft time.
Oh
I'm
my
about to actively kill all the villagers.
Minecraft.
Dolor, I'll say it again for a third time. Dolor's pregnant?
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken
So,
jockey.
Are we doing like a watch party for Minecraft?
Chicken jockey. Yeah,
Always.
we can do a watch party for
I will-
Minecraft. Fuck it.
I actually have to watch the movie. It's
You
like
have
required.
to. It's part of
I
your
have to.
job.
Is Mark
I
Hamill
do.
gonna put a gun to your head?
Hey,
It's
Balti.
gonna put a gun in my head and say, "Watch the Minecraft."
Hey,
movie."
Balti. When you write your notes, for
Laugh
the,
at Flint and Steel.
you have to write notes, right? For the movie.
Yeah, I do.
When you write notes, can you like run a really detailed note on this line?
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, run a really
So is this
detailed
gonna-
note.
The
I'm about to. The door is red. The English teacher.
Yeah, you gotta break
Write
it down.
it.
Now, what do they mean by chicken jockey?
You sound
Shut
like-
up, Bill.
You shut up.
You shut up.
So
You shut up.
Cool.
Sorry,
Hi. Hi, Mama.
my birria isn't done yet.
Your beer.
My birria tacos.
Liberia.
Give me another beer.
Hit her. Anyways.
I'm gonna beat her.
What the fuck?
We're talking about
Guys.
chicken jockey.
Yeah.
Chicken a jockey?
Can we
What
go
y'all know
one
about
step
chicken
further?
jockey?
Chicken jockey.
I am the chicken jockey.
Are you the chicken or the zombie part of the chicken jockey?
I'm both.
Oh shit.
I'm about to chicken your jockey.
What the?
Whoa!
I'm about to beef your jerky.
Okay.
Who said that?
I'm about to wonton your soup.
I'm about to make your hot soup sour.
Did somebody say
Oh my
wonton soup?
God.
Oh,
I think we should fry another.
guys, we
Just like
should.
unironically racist, aren't you?
Yeah, that's his charm.
It's my shtick.
It's his
You
shtick.
can't take away my
You
shtick.
can't be white without being racist, am I right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Why
You guys
lives
like
matter?
Michiro? I love Michiro.
I think
I don't trust him.
I
man.
would like him more if he fucking told me shit. I asked.
I
I would like him more if he'd had a little voice.
I would like him more if he had a spear through his chest.
Yeah, where's Talia when you need her?
Dead. Just like your parents. Ooh.
Ooh.
My mom's still alive.
You still got a dad who's dead.
You still got an eye that's missing.
Your mama.
Ooh, I do. Well, it's not missing. I know where it's at.
Yeah, mama.
Yeah, mama.
Ate it.
Damn. Big bet.
Good at your mama.
No, Flash is a big back on
You ate my
Rico.
mama?
Yeah, she is.
No, because that shit was the funniest fucking.
The dead eye stare as you eat my fucking.
Yeah,
Fruit
well, see, we were
snacks.
playing Repo, and like there was one last upgrade, and I think I asked you, right? Like it was like, who needs
Yeah.
one?
I was like, I'll take one. I haven't taken any, and then you just stare at me and snatch it out of my hands and eat it.
Guys, Val Kilmer died.
Who?
Who?
Yeah. He played Doc Holliday in Tombstone.
Oh,
Funny
yes, I
enough.
heard about that.
Yeah, that's who I was basing my character off of for the cock.
For the
Who?
for Cthulhu?
Yeah, for cock.
Please
Call
never,
it that.
I don't watch
Please
movies.
never
I don't
refer
know
it
what
to
holiday
like
is.
Fiddle, you tell me this every single time that I refer to Call of Cthulhu as cock, and I will keep saying cock because it's
Yeah,
hilarious.
and your dumbass name on Rivals too.
2 bells deep.
Fucking
Literally said you hated it, and oh my god,
Yeah, I hate
you
it.
pissed
It's
me off.
stupid.
You pissed me off.
2 bells deep.
Can we kill Bell?
2 bells
I
deep.
want to play. I want to play Repo tomorrow. You guys have to invite me.
We literally
we're,
were.
we're playing D&D.
No, we were literally play D&D tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
We can do it
D&D's
after. this
canceled. It's
festival.
Repo.
It's Repo.
Repo time.
Time to get reaping.
Okay, are we good to start? My bad. I was finishing up my
Get back.
food.
What'd you get?
What the hell you call it? It's Indian food. It is chicken tikka masala.
Ew.
Oh, masala.
That's actually really good.
You
I said,
White boy
ooh.
can't handle any spice.
for real?
I think it was Balti that said it. I don't know.
I
Actually.
didn't say it. I didn't say it. That was Lisa.
You did say it. You did fucking say it.
Lisa said it.
Um,
This is a white girl heard that.
What are you talking about? Like what?
Yippee, yippee. Hold on. Going back to Dolor and Kenzo, where are you guys exactly heading to search for quote unquote an exit?
I'm following him. He sounded like he knew what he was talking about.
Okay.
I'm going to be doing a little bit of research and experimenting a little bit. Dolor's pretty smart, so he's going to be going through some stuff. First of all, do we know what kind of place this is? Like, do we know if we're on an island, or is this like a mountain of sorts, or like what?
When you guys first arrived, you guys were kind of like surrounded by forest. But just like look-wise, the place, like this whole village here, looks like the same place as the ruins that you guys were told.
Oh, so this is huge. Okay.
Yeah. Except for all the buildings here are not like broken down or like missing or whatever. It's as if like the buildings were never like damaged to begin with. Everything is like pristine here, left how it was, that kind of thing, like almost like people abruptly left kind of thing.
Okay. Then I guess the easiest thing to do right now is go check out where the portal was first when we were here at the very beginning.
That would be heading in the directions of the woods that he had led you to get to this village, but you can certainly go back if you want.
Oh, not the portal that brought us here. I mean the portal that everybody went through to get to this continent in the first place.
Oh, yeah, kind of that, like that town square where you would have come across it, kind of thing.
Right. Yeah. I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah, as you kind of, actually go ahead and make me a history check. See where it leads you.
Oh boy. All right, let's see.
Remember.
I'm Membor.
Membor. Membor.
All right.
Repo.
Repo?
Yeah.
19.
Damn, he
Kind
remember.
of, you do remember. As you kind of take in the scenery here, kind of surveying the landscape and the different kind of buildings that you can recognize from your, having spent roughly 3 to 4 days kind of stuck within the original ruins. You can see that a lot of the older buildings that were broken down or missing line up exactly here, but kind of backtracking, you find yourself coming to where that kind of large statue was before, of presumably the goddess of some sort, standing here kind of right before the kind of grand tree. And this tree, I don't know if I said it last time, I think I did, was several kind of meters tall, much taller than you are, Dolor. Kind of has the same kind of roots, or at least petrification from before, with some of the sakura blossoms starting to turn that limeish kind of yellow.
I'm gonna feel around this tree, try to find maybe like little cracks in it if I can, and see if I can feel any residue of arcana or portal magic or anything like that.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me an arcana check then. Search
Okay.
for. You rolled wrong.
The hell is that?
My bad.
Two?
It's equals to 2.
But I gave you a
Equals to
5.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, kind of focusing on your abilities here, kind of used to this kind of strange portal kind of magic here. walking around this tree, um, you can see that part of the barks have been kind of nailed, like rope, like purple rope has been nailed to it with different kinds of talismans. But it's with that check, it's easy to see kind of a crevice here, or at least one that looks to be forming within the tree, kind of right in the trunk of it, as it's giving a faint kind of purple glow to it, but the crack on it seems to be struggling to open before the talismans in the rope kind of glow, causing this kind of crack to shrink back and kind of mend the wood back together.
Hmm. We could try breaking this apart, seeing if this will cause any, seeing if it will cause any residue to activate the same portal that brought you here. Do you know what brought you here, Kinzo?
I'm cutting in and out. Can you say that again?
Oh, I'm gonna look at Kinzo and the creature that originally brought you to this country. Do you know what it was?
By country, or do you mean like the plane, or?
Like literally the country. When you guys first met me.
I got here on a boat.
That's not true.
Oh my god,
I saw
Taco, you're
you jump
stupid.
out of it.
Through the portal, you idiot! Through the portal!
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the portal. There was like a... Turn BoogieBot down a little bit. There was like a weird portal thing that Ro and I went to, and then you beat the ever-loving shit out of us, so...
Portals are typically created by creatures. Did you happen to see what creature it was that brought you here?
I didn't. Ro was saying something about a wolf or something that killed his friends.
Do I know about any shadow wolves that may have the ability to create portals?
Go ahead and make a either. Let me see. Go ahead and make me a history check.
Okay.
Or nature check. One or the other. Nature.
Nature!
Nature! Jeez. You know some information just because of the different creatures and beasts and yokai that you've come across. You know that there are some creatures that are able to teleport themselves, but never really on a grand scale kind of thing to teleport others. In terms of some being a wolf, you do know, of hounds of ill omen kind of showing up, fiendish creatures kind of showing up before kind of events of like natural disaster kind of thing, but nothing particularly about like a wolf that can make portals.
I'm gonna continue to touch the tree. We may be able to recreate the effect that may have brought you here in the first place, though I'm not sure if that is at all possible. I'm gonna take out my knife and try and get a little sap from this tree. Is that possible?
Go ahead and make me an unarmed strike on this tree. Trying to get
Let's see.
sap. Or with your or that works. Give me.
Oh my god. 8?
Do not fight Dolor, you guys. Do not fight Dolor.
Oh, I know.
Win.
He almost killed me.
Yeah, as you kind of you cut into a root, I'm guessing is what you're doing.
Yeah.
Kind of cutting into the root of this tree and kind of trying to see what the sap looks like. You can see slow, kind of like a viscous, kind of orange and green, like looking sap starts to pour out of it. Something not necessarily healthy of a, a live tree. It looks like almost this tree is rotting at the roots kind of thing.
I'm gonna take that and I need more time to study this. I'm going back to the room.
You said the roots look like poisoned or something.
Like it's rotting, like it's like a
Well,
sick
do you
plant
reckon-
kind of thing.
Oh.
No, I'm not.
Echo.
Go.
Wait, I want to try something. Let me read this so I don't accidentally kill us. Hold on. Okay.
Krakatoa.
So, can I see if this? Can I try and like make a check to see if this tree is being affected by either magic or like a tree illness, or like maybe it's dehydrated or poison?
Are you just trying to do like? You want to do like a magic check on it, or do you want to do more?
Try to ascertain like why it's being why it is the way it is, and help the lore out.
Okay, if you're trying to kind of look at this, just go ahead and make this tree. Go ahead and make a nature check. If you're trying to detect magical qualities, if there are any, make a arcana check instead.
Okay, I'll do nature. They're both the same roll, but
let me see. For this tree, it's hard to say, because just kind of looking at the roots, I mean, just kind of from the eye, you can see that this plant doesn't seem to be doing so well. Kind of looking at the roots and traveling up to the rest of it, you can see that the tree is kind of becoming discolored. Even the flowers themselves are changing from the variant hues of like purple and magenta to a kind of lime, like a sickly lime yellow or lime green. As for magic, it's also a bit difficult to tell, mainly because interference you're sensing from the bindings that have been put on this tree, like the talismans and the ropes that kind of like wrap around the trunk.
okay. Why not? Let's just try this. I want to cast Create or Destroy Water, and I just want to cast it in a 30-foot cube to get this tree, and just a little light rain falling on top of it. See if that does anything.
How far is the cube?
It's a 30-foot cube.
Okay. Like I'm talking about like this tree is not just like it's pretty large. Like
Okay.
if you like 100 feet tall kind of thing, like a grand kind of old sakura kind of tree. So you could definitely cast that. It would just get, just a portion or a small section of the tree itself, if you still want to do that.
I'll do it on the section with the roots being exposed, so I can see if they end up reacting to the water.
Yeah, as you kind of summon in this water here, giving a little bit of a drinky drink, you can see as the water is kind of quickly absorbed into the tree by the roots as they try to kind of suck up the water, trying to, for a moment, you can see they grow richer in color, as if, you know, getting some sort of sustenance before instead the tree roots begin to kind of shrivel up, kind of rejecting said water.
Interesting. Is Delore still here, or did he walk away?
I'm assuming he's a man of his word, and he might have.
He's already gone.
Yeah.
He's already gone.
Yeah, he's disappeared.
Yeah, you can see him walking. Oh, he's already made like quite a distance from the town square.
All right. Well, I'll run after him.
As you do that, Kenzo, let me see. Hold on.
There's a 38 hit.
It's 14 for passive perception.
As you are going to hear a voice, Kenzo, kind of call out as, "Help me. I'm so scared."
I'm gonna stop and look around.
Yeah.
Do I see anything?
Go ahead and make a perception. Perception check. Yippee.
$14.
The plaza looks empty, but that kind of crack or crevice in the tree, you could have sworn it was not as large as it was before, as more of that purple light kind of seeps out from it.
Delore? We got creepy tree stuff happening. His ass ain't listening. He's already gone back.
I'm gonna turn around. What?
What? Creepy tree stuff happening, man.
I'm gonna go back. How creepy is this tree stuff?
Yeah, how creepy is it? You tell me, Kenzo, you're hearing voices.
I heard someone cry out for help, and now there's a purple light glowing from the roots. Trees don't be doing that, man.
Maybe devil magic. Let me see.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm a tiefling. Watch it.
I'm gonna walk over to the tree and inspect it.
Yeah, as you can see kind of that the kind of scars on this tree attempting to kind of pry itself open, as you can see the crevice starts to tear more and more before the ropes kind of binding it kind of glow, forcing that crevice to kind of shut back up, making that purple light disappear.
This is weird, dude. I don't know.
It doesn't wish to speak with me, whatever it is. What did it... Was it only help?
Help me, I'm scared.
I see. I suppose there is nothing we can do now if it doesn't wish to talk. If it says anything else, tell me.
Hold on. Come over here.
Oh well.
And then I'm gonna start walking forward. Does the light start coming back?
Are you walking away or forward to the tree? My bad.
I'm walking towards the tree once Delore gets away.
You can see as the kind of scars on this tree, again, try to open up, but more so are being affected by those bindings that are kind of forcing it shut.
So it only comes back out when I'm getting closer to it, right?
I mean, you could assume that.
All right. I'm gonna just take a deep exhale out. Son of a bitch. Okay.
You're going fucking crazy.
I want to go back on the water. Watch my back, man. I'm gonna get closer to it.
Yeah.
Those bindings.
Mhm.
What kind of bindings do they look like?
Like, I don't know if you guys seen or whatever. Like, just kind of, it's just rope. Like, uh, what would be? I'm trying to think. What's the word for it? Stuff that you would use for like, ceremonies or whatever. It's just fancy kind of rope that way. Just dyed purples, likely the colors of the clan here, and you can see kind of before how you guys had walked through the woods that there was like talismans kind of to ward off spirits or whatever have been placed on this tree as well.
The voice that said "help me," does that sound similar to the shadow creatures we saw when we first entered this plane?
I would say actually go ahead and make. No, it wouldn't.
Okay. And the tree looks like it's hurting from these bindings.
Go ahead and make an investigation. Take a closer look at this.
22.
Finally.
Oh, nice.
Thank God. No. Not necessarily that it is hurting the tree, but more so whatever is inside the tree is attempting to kind of be let out, and these bindings and talismans are forcing that kind of hole back shut. Kind of as if it's like sealing it, whatever it is, sealing it away.
Did Murichiro ever tell us, Delore, where Nozomi was being kept at?
He did not, but he did say it was one of the locations of where these figurines or these talismans, because he said you guys were looking for like statues or figurines of like carved foxes. He said that the secret tree was one of the locations. He didn't know exactly where, but that it should be in like the vicinity.
I'm
Tell
gonna
him
walk back
that.
to. Yeah, I'll walk back to Delore. Yeah, I think Nozomi's in this tree,
I see.
so I'm not messing with that. She can stay
Agreed.
locked up in there. So
If this is true, then she tried to trick you again. Another reason not to trust.
that's fine. So you want to keep this between us, not let Muichiro know?
I think that would be best for now. We'll find out
Hell
what
yeah.
Nozomi wants, and if she wants something that is noble enough to let her out for.
Well, you know, we're halfway on this. Hell yeah.
See, you're getting me there.
Yeah, we're almost there, but I mean, we're okay for now. So, as far as I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure Nozomi is stuck in here, so
It's plausible. Whatever the case, we need to keep her stuck in there.
I agree.
Good. We'll try something else. Until then, I'm going to study this. Are you coming with me?
Yeah, I don't. You're my bodyguard right now, man. I don't want to die.
If a goddess decides to let itself out, then there is nothing I will be able to do.
I mean, you could do what you did to us and like beat the shit out of her. You know, I think that might help.
I can certainly try. And I'm going to go see what's going on.
We'll follow.
What's going on where? You heading back to onsen or somewhere?
Yeah, I'm going to head back to our rooms, and I'm going to try and study this there.
Yippee!
Wait till we get there.
Yeah, taking the sap. Oh boy, collecting things. That went so well last time. As yeah, going back to Ro, did you go off anywhere?
I went to go take a to the onsen,
Yeah. Okay. As
not realizing that Isabella and Kuriyami are also going there too.
yeah, Ro, as you kind of went back to the onsen to kind of cool off a bit, disgruntled about the
Sword and the
lies.
my sword and my necklace are coming with me. Other than that, I'm leaving everything else in the changing room, my room. I don't know.
You're gonna bring your
Somewhere.
sword to the bathhouse?
Yeah, Ro doesn't trust anything right
Gonna
now,
get rusty.
and I'll figure it out later.
Yeah, as you're kind of soaking in the bath here, the kind of steam kind of fogging up the place, hiding, making it a little bit harder to see, but you do hear two pairs of footsteps of Kuriyami and Isabella entering in to the onsen as well.
At this point, Isabella, you could have noticed the hands, the way her hands are right now. They're like,
Oh wait, that us?
yeah, translucent. Since we're getting
Okay,
into
well
the
then
onsen,
then before getting to the onsen, I wanna do a medicine check on her.
Go ahead.
Ow. Sorry.
Medicine.
Plus medicine for you, yummy yummy.
oh,
Oh, you
I
gotta cut
must
off
be
the
the-
whole arm.
Oh, it's a
Dumb
D29. It's a
motherfucker.
D29. D29.
Wait,
Oh,
can
Oh,
you
D29.
did a D29.
the
Oh.
hell did you do? What'd you roll?
Whoops! Can I reroll or
No,
am I
no,
cooked?
no. Cut off the whole arm. Cut off the whole arm. You gotta
Wait,
amputate it.
Is it cooked?
You have to
No,
amputate
go
it.
ahead
It's the
and
only way to save her.
reroll.
The
Hey,
only way to save her. Cut off her arm.
don't say that.
Why we were all thinking it.
Oh my
Well,
god,
that's
what
even worse.
low rolls.
And tell me what you're looking at, like her hand specifically or her overall health.
Her arm, because like I see that's being weird.
Yeah, so you can see looking at her arm or her hand, you can see that the fingertips are like a dark kind of blackish purple at the tips, kind of growing up to her knuckles, but now at this point her hand is starting to become see-through.
Oh, would I have knowledge on what this could mean?
I would say, based from your, actually, I'd say go ahead and make me a history or religion, but with disadvantage.
History or religion?
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Okay.
I didn't mean to pull away earlier. It's just that I didn't know if it was gonna hurt you.
That's alright, honey. Do you know when this started happening?
This was
How
like
did you do
what,
this to me?
roughly a few months ago that it started doing that. Back when we were in? Did it start when we were in the capital?
Redelia?
Yeah, Grenalia.
Of like
Caphras?
Of
your
Caphras.
hand changing
Yeah,
color?
the hand. Yeah.
Session wise, I cannot recall, but we are just gonna go ahead and say I think it was when you guys were actually at Port Mendoza.
Oh yeah. That makes more
down
sense.
there.
So time wise, what? That's like a month ago or something, month or two.
Yeah, about so.
Okay.
Around a month ago or something.
How do you do disadvantage again?
DIS after the roll.
Yeah, yes. Okay.
Oh my god!
Bro,
nat
what is
one.
going on, dude?
Oh, she also did a D29 for that too.
No.
No, I didn't.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
got you.
There's no way it's
No,
second time.
you've never really
Nope.
seen this before. This is the
Mhm.
first time you're seeing. But you can see kind of trying to grab her hand. You're not able to. You're more so having to grab her wrist. But kind of feeling her skin here. She is ice cold.
Oh my god. My baby's dying.
And it's your fault.
Okay. Oh my god.
Hearing them walk in, is there any place that I can just like not be by myself but hide myself? Not hide.
We're in the changing room right now.
Do we
Okay.
need to have another talk?
Yeah, bro. What is going on with you?
I'm gonna head to the other end of the onsen.
The far end.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd say there are like some
I'm a
wall-
doggy paddle over there.
I was gonna say there are some like wall partitions that kind of like separate for like people who are wanting more privacy that you could stay behind.
I don't want them to think that I'm spying on them or that I'm listening in. I just,
That is what you're doing, though, right?
no.
Oh.
La 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 la.
You hear from the changing room?
Oh, no, you guys had made your ways into the onsen. I thought.
Oh, I thought I said that before then. I
Yeah,
would
not
check her
yet.
because like
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
my bad. Then no, they're not here yet, bro.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just stay here.
Okay.
God,
mm,
dumbass.
sorry, I thought I
Not
said
you. I was
it.
talking to Flash.
Oh.
Why are you talking to me like that? I'm gonna kill you. Anyways.
Okay. And
Okay. Can I check if it's like a curse then, or
How so?
how so? Like Arcana? Like, can I? No, I guess not. I guess I would that one kind of like messed it up. Oh my god. Okay. This is. I'm sorry, but this is really difficult to ascertain.
It's fine.
Well-
I mean, I just want to make sure it doesn't hurt anyone.
I'll see if I can find any more information about it later.
Okay.
Too many things are happening to you, child.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
Though you
You
never
should be.
apologize to me. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Dolor. I'm gonna fucking strangle you, and I'm gonna fucking put you underwater. Sorry.
Man, imagine if I was Saxon.
For
my God.
real.
Then okay. Let's just enjoy the little free time we have.
That sounds
Um,
good.
Before you die.
Yeah.
God.
And then I'm gonna guide her. Then I'm gonna guide her to the onsen then.
Okay, and I'll follow.
And now, Ro, you could hear two people enter the onsen.
Yippee!
Oh,
Sorry.
shit, I'm getting jumped.
Better kill him.
Yo, we're gonna
You
fucking
do that
kill
out
you.
loud?
Who's there? Who's there?
Wait, didn't
Oh.
you say there was like 3 sections for this?
I mean, it depends what you guys went into, because they have like the more kind of non-gendered
Mhm.
baths where everybody can go,
Yeah, they're
Um,
mixed.
and then they have like, yeah, they have the mixed kind of thing, and then they have like a more private area for like gendered baths, like if you want it to be women's side only or men's side only.
Yeah. I would have asked Kuriyami before entering which one she's more comfortable with.
I don't think it matters. I'm just following you.
We're going to the mixed bath, baby.
I'm just kind
Liz
of,
causing trouble.
I'm just kind of more so looking at Isabella because she said she was, like stressed out or something,
Oh, yeah.
Or something.
or something.
Or
I don't
something.
know.
Or something. Do we hear Bro like being starting to like?
Yeah, bro, are you splishing, splashing? What are you doing in here?
I'm just
Good.
relaxing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought you were like getting on
I'll-
guard or something.
No. I'll splish splash a little bit. Just moving.
Just a little bit.
Just
a
a tiny
little
bit.
A little bit of noise, but just somebody else is here in the bath.
Mm-hmm. Hello? Starro?
Oh, shit. You guys came here too? No. Cover my eye.
She's gonna be like comfortable. This is her zone. So
That it
she's
is,
gonna-
old woman.
Her knees are cracking.
Don't even, okay? She's a warrior. She's a trooper.
Crack.
Crack crack. How are you enjoying the water, bro?
It's really warm.
Okay, then I'm gonna guide. I'm gonna grab. I guess, because it's only one hand that's doing it, right? That's kind of
Both
like
hands.
transparent. Both? Really?
Yeah, both.
I'm gonna grab the rest then.
Yeah, you can grab the
And
rest, I
then-
think, right? It's just up, it's
Yeah,
just
you can grab
up
the
to the
rest.
what? The palm or the whole hand right now?
Like your whole hand.
The whole hands are covered? Okay.
Okay. Gonna get her inside, and we're gonna relax.
Yeah, I'll
This
just
may
fall up
be-
beside and we find somewhere to sit down, I guess.
This may be one of the few times you get to relax, Kuriyami.
Few times.
Why would you say that to somebody?
Okay, but like, what am I supposed to tell her? It's the truth,
Ah,
though.
no, you're good. You're good. Never mind.
It'd be a lie any other way.
Like,
This might be the last time you get relaxed before you die.
what? One of the few times. What? I didn't say the last time.
Before the bad guys get you.
The fuck? You
Oh,
guys are
you just said
putting
last
words
time.
in my words.
You
Wait,
just said last time.
no, I said a few times, didn't I?
No.
Oh, I,
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
I would hope to get
Oh my god, okay.
more opportunities too. But you're right. We're not in that situation. She's gonna look at Isabella. Are you okay, Miss Isabella? You seem like something has been bothering you.
I'm just stressed about Dewey and everybody else in the village. It doesn't help that the party is in disagreement right now.
I wish I didn't have to drag everyone into it.
I would have came here with you or without you, Kiriyami. So don't you feel too bothered about it.
Thanks for helping my family.
It's been a pleasure working with them.
What are you plan? Oh, I'm gonna look over.
Rose just looking up. His hand is covering his face.
Is he okay?
Just making sure you guys knew I was here.
We see you, bro.
Yeah, yep.
You know this is a mixed path, correct?
No, I did not.
Was there a sign or something? They had a big sign, didn't they?
I mean, there's probably a sign, but whether or not he can read
Oh, okay.
the different language that it's in.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up, let me look as I have my hand covering my face. Damn, why do I know all these?
Oh yeah.
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Curie, Sylvan, Telepathic,
You're
and
a
Thieves'
smart
Camp.
dog. Woof woof. Bilingual.
Yeah, you should have known this. It's written in Sylvan.
Yeah, he wasn't looking.
Um,
Are you stressed out, Joe?
Yeah, very.
About what?
Just everything that's going on. I don't trust that Michiro guy.
I want to trust him, but he doesn't tell us anything when we ask. And that really bothers me.
I'm sure he has his own motives for doing the way things he's doing them.
Do you think he's trustworthy?
I wouldn't say that exactly, but Minato trusts him, so there has to be something in him.
Miss Isabella, how did you meet my family in the first place?
That's funny. I was just simply following my lord's orders. I came upon this land trying to learn more about the plagues and could not resist leaving them in such a sorry state.
So, you found out about them from studying the plagues?
I would like to say study, but I have learned very little in my travels.
We don't know much about it either. It has to do with shrines, we think. We're not sure. I only recently started having symptoms like my mom.
That worries me.
Have I felt a pain in my chest recently, like how it has before?
I mean, not within the past few hours, no, but...
Okay. It hasn't been a bother much, but... Our friend, Saxon, was helping me with it before he passed away.
Did he leave any notes by any chance?
I don't think he did, right? He didn't write anything down. He just kind of did it.
I mean, he wrote stuff down, but I don't know if you guys picked anything up from his body.
I thought we did collect this stuff.
No, we retconned it so that you guys did pick up the notes and stuff from Saxon at least.
Yeah.
Then yeah, he has notes. They're just kind of vague. Mm-hmm. They're written in a way he needs to understand and nobody else.
Yeah,
Bro,
I just don't know who
piece
has
of shit.
it. I'm assuming probably Ro has that. But you know.
Yeah, I have his notes somewhere in my bag. Yeah.
You do? That's perfect.
Can you get up and get them?
Yeah.
No.
What? Then I will collect them later, I guess.
Isabella, I actually need to talk to you sometime later.
Sure. I don't have much to do.
Are you sick?
Asking me?
No, Ro.
I'm not sick.
I don't know.
Okay then. Let me do a little
we could
No, it's best to do it when I can see all of you.
Huh? Whoa, wait.
Medicine! You will be medicine.
Wait.
Yeah, roll a medicine check. What are we checking for?
What?
Yeah,
I
check for
want
any
to try to
lumps.
get out of her grasp.
Okay, well, are we
Grasp?
doing like a grapple check then? Should I do a grapple check?
Are you trying to grab him? He's trying to move.
Yeah, he's squirming. Stop squirming.
Okay, contesting strength checks. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Time to check for some
Nice
lumps.
score.
It's time for check for some lumps. It's only healthy.
10.
Oh my
Cough.
god.
Oh my god.
Dang!
Why couldn't you do this last session with
Dude,
me?
I'm
How
so
many
cursed.
ones?
Wait.
Oh
you
no,
have-
a little.
What the hell? Hold on.
Wait, I've been having
critical
so
fail.
many
Critical
ones.
fail.
Okay, what
Well, that-
happens?
Um, as you try to grab him, but easily he's able to evade. You're not just quite you know, he's not letting you check him up. But you definitely feel your hip be pulled.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh,
It's fast.
oh god. We'll we'll catch up later then. As I try to sit down with my hip hurting.
I'm gonna see Isabella fucking pop her hip or something. I'm gonna walk over. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine, child. It's just the age is getting to me.
I'm gonna do absorb pain.
I'm gonna like grab her little hand or her wrist before she does that. I don't need that.
But your hip.
My pain is not yours to share, child.
Ooh, raw.
So raw, bro.
How else am I gonna help you?
Yummy. Not everything that happens is something that you should fix or something that you should give yourself to.
Raw even more.
It's okay. I'll be fine. It's just a daily thing of old age.
She's gonna like
Wait, you're old?
She's getting up there, yeah.
she's gonna like kinda look a little worried because she's never really thought about age like that because she's like 100 whatever in terms of
True.
Isabella's life, like that's pretty much double her life
I'm a
span.
puppy to you!
Double her
Sorry.
lifespan, pretty much.
I'm also a puppy.
My grandma is more like a pet to me.
Fucking Omni.
What is this chat going to?
You know, that's wild.
So your grandma turned into a pet.
Am I gonna be like that?
Old?
Old? I don't know. I don't know. You're fucking.
Old and ugly.
people.
Probably.
Is
A lot of
my
people
hip-
do old.
Is my hip gonna hurt?
I don't exactly know the physiology of your kind, but old age should never be feared, but embraced.
Oh, great. You sound like
She's
her.
lying. She does physiology on Kiriyami's mom.
That's. Oh wait, you're right. I do. Eh. I forgot. I was
Old fish
checking her up.
memory.
Hey, sorry. I'm just stupid.
Did Ro run away?
He just moved a little bit.
Yeah, bro doesn't
The
want to
what?
get checked up.
Not
What's
like-
wrong with him?
I don't know. He's just being weird.
Are you scared of checkups?
Yes.
Insight check.
God damn it.
Well, you answered it like you a liar.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yes.
Whoa. Damn.
Ro, are you lying? Or did you want to roll for anything?
Give me a second.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
11.
Oh.
He's lying.
Oh. But you let Saxon check up on you.
It's Well, he checked
That
up
was a
on my
bad idea.
on my wrist. It's more of he's I'm gonna go in the water. Oh God, I regret that.
Oh. I'm gonna look at Isabella like
Isn't
this.
it like super salty?
Like this
Wait,
motherfucker
what?
is crazy.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, you guys can all notice that the baths here, what is it? Isabella, when you took it, the water was nice and refreshing. It was sweet. Now they're a bit stronger with salt.
Oh my god.
So like,
The water has turned to like a pinkish kind of color.
what is wrong with fucking Dolor, bro? Like, he's such a fucking
You
freak.
gotta relax your muscles, stupid ass. You just pulled your hip because you didn't relax.
Hmm.
Okay, but the youngsters nowadays are too like squirmy.
Well, maybe if you didn't roll in that one, this one would have been a problem.
You're so right. You're so right. My bad.
As the rest of y'all, the other two Blorbo Binguses, make
That
your
sounded
way
like a slur.
make your way back into the onsen here. You guys can faintly hear conversation coming from inside the bathhouse, assuming that the others have gone to take baths again.
I already took
They're
my
relaxing.
2 baths. I took my 2 baths. I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm
Help!
good
She's
too.
trying to search me.
Well, he's having fun.
Contraband.
She's trying to search him.
Looks like he's having fun.
Hopefully, I'm going back to my room.
Yeah, I'll go back to mine. I'll let the kiddos have their onsen fun. No one needs to know that we found where Nozumi's at. Smile.
Wait,
No
what?
one will ever know.
No one will ever know.
I was gone for like a big part of your thing. You found where Noseby is?
We think so.
Yeah, we have a theory.
A game
Oh
theory.
God,
Game
someone's gonna
theory.
die.
Game theory.
Thanks for watching.
And the rest of you, are we just wrapping up for the night then?
Yeah, I'm gonna later in the night. I'm gonna get Saxon's notes, and with my awesome sniffer, I'm gonna find out which room Isabella is in and knock on her door.
Bro is sniffing me. SMH, my head.
Yeah, if the rest of you guys are turning in for the night, you can take her your journal, kind of going back to one of Isabella's rooms, whatever room you've taken.
I did the lowest one. Floor 1.
Yeah, her niece can't walk upstairs that well.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sure,
Old ass
whatever.
lady. Isabella, I got the notes.
Oh, bro. Come in.
I'll open the door. Curtain?
Do you-
I don't fucking know. What is this place?
Or
I'll open the door.
the Dolor.
Yo, can I borrow a door?
Well then, Ro, how can I help you?
Here's Saxon's notes.
Thank you so much. This is invaluable. Well, I'm gonna stow it away for right now. And you said you needed me for something else, correct?
Yeah. You heal people, right?
That is one way of saying it, yes.
Well, for a while now, I haven't really been feeling like myself. He's sort of like fidgeting with, just the necklace. I guess whenever I am close to Kuriami, I get like a butterflies in my stomach. Like I want to be
Like the lore already.
like
Oh, I see.
maybe I got butterflies in my stomach, like actual butterflies. But like
Uh,
I don't feel like myself like I used to.
wait, you don't feel yourself like you used to?
Yeah, I just
What do you
want.
mean by that?
I feel like I got butterflies in my stomach whenever I talk to Kuriami.
Oh.
And I know how she had flowers in her stomach, so I was thinking it could be the same thing, where I could have butterflies in my stomach.
You're very, very funny, bro. Oh,
I wasn't telling the joke.
well, later on you'll understand why it's so funny. There comes an age for
Wait,
oh
wait,
my
wait, wait.
for teenage boys
I'm not. I'm
to mature.
18.
Yeah, that's a teenage boy. Like, has anybody told you about the birds and the bees, Ro?
Oh lord. But I kind of ran away.
Well, he had some important wisdom to share with you. And now I guess it's up to me. God damn it.
The lore fucks.
What? I will tell.
love. Ah, fuck.
Okay, well, I will tell you about the birds and the bees then.
Oh my god.
Are you mad? Oh my god.
Told you it was
That's
gonna be
so
funny.
long. Yeah.
I don't. Oh. I don't understand what this has to do though with having butterflies in my stomach.
It means we love Kiriyami very much, bro. And it's just a natural process of your body to signal your brain that you're in love.
I'm gonna go now. Thank you.
I'm gonna, from my little pouch, I'm gonna give him a little candy. I'm sure you have much to think about, but
He's
it's
gonna
a
walk into
natural
the wall,
process.
then head out the door with the candy still in his hand.
Yippee.
Yippee, for you.
Yeah. As making your way back to the room and everyone can finally settle in for the night. Yippee.
Oh, that was a long day.
You guys are able to take a long rest here.
For real?
Yeah.
For real?
Y'all deserve it. Forget, did you guys level up?
We leveled
Last
up
session?
last...
We are level 8.
Yeah, we're level 8 right
Okay.
now.
Never mind. I'm confusing it. Okay. Yeah. Yippee. As waking up in the morning, or what you assume to be the morning, as you guys kind of gather in again back into that dining hall, and not having seen anyone before, no people in here. The food has changed to be just a light kind of breakfast for you all. Just kind of a small soup and other side dishes. But Michiro is there waiting for you all.
There's a piece of candy that's stuck to Rose's face.
What kind of candy was it?
Yeah, Isabella, what kind of candy was it? Was it Werther's original? Because you're old as fuck.
Man, you're so mean. I'm trying to be nice.
Hold on, was it one of these? Let
Yeah,
me see.
yeah, it is. It's an old people candy.
Dude, old people candy slap.
Was it one of these granny candies? This one.
Ooh.
Ooh, those fuck actually. Those
Ooh.
fuck actually. Yeah, those fuck. Yeah, I mean it's an assortment, so like it's kind of random on what you get. But yeah, sure, you could have had that one. Isabella's gonna walk up to Rodo and then take the candy from his face, and
No.
we gotta be a little bit more presentable at that, Mr. Ro. And yeah,
I barely slept last night.
oh my god, teenagers. Um, this is the important row, so it's important for you to take better care of yourself.
You pull your hip while in the onsen.
Yeah. Well, that's more of. I guess I was being a little careless then, huh?
You remind me
Well,
of someone I used to know.
Like the song?
Like the song? Well, Mr. Michiro?
I take it that you rested well. Most of you have rested well. We should be making our way to the temples, perhaps. Then that should clear any doubt that you all may have still.
Does he look like he's in a rush? Sounds like he's in a rush.
If you wanna make an insight, you can.
Okay.
I want to make an insight check, not to see like if he's in a rush, but if he just seems nervous.
Yeah, go ahead. If anyone wants to make an insight on him, you can.
Can I make an insight check on the soup to see if it's actually a soup?
It's a broth. Sorry to
He wants
disappoint
you.
you.
No, I'm
It's a
joking.
broth.
As Kuriyami, he does seem kind of in a rush. Cause normally he's from what you've seen him for like the past a few days at least, is that he usually is a go with the flow kind of person, kind of taking his leisure with things.
Mm-hmm.
Kenzo, you cannot tell whether or not he is nervous.
Vincent Steele.
Flint and meal. I'll just not say anything since everyone knows my thoughts on the whole knows me thing,
Mhm.
regardless.
Do we have to be there quickly?
I just assumed that everyone was wanting to leave as soon as possible. There's no rush on my end, but I just assume for the satisfactory of everyone else.
Alright.
We must go to the library first.
Oh.
The library?
We need to research a bit.
There are research things in the temple.
I can lead you there, but it'd be fine. There are plenty of scrolls and other retaining works that may be of use.
Good. Then let us move forth.
Yeah, as if you guys will allow him to, he'll kind of walk out of the onsen to lead you guys to the temple.
Yeah, well, I'll start getting up and get ready.
Yeah, so as he kind of leads you guys back outside, kind of into that main square, and you guys can kind of see off in the far distance, kind of sitting up on these like grand stairs leading up, is more like a temple, a very large temple, but it almost looks like a fortress of some kind, just dark accents of brown and black with purple kind of tiles, for the roofs and kind of again that same kind of gold accents that kind of decorate the outside of the walls, I guess, for trimming. As you guys kind of make your way, as I need anybody, to go ahead and make me a perception check.
I have a +6.
I have
I have a 4.
I have a +5. You can do it.
-1.
Oh yeah, let's not do
Yeah.
that one.
Let me
Yeah,
do
door.
Ekion.
A 23.
As you guys continue to walk, as kind of leaving the onsen, as you're like the last one to leave this place, looking behind you just briefly, Ro, you can see multiple silhouettes and shadows start to peek out from like crevices and doorways from within the onsen. Things that you hadn't seen before. You could have sworn that the place was empty.
That's creepy. I'll continue on.
As you continue on, it takes a moment, but you guys arrive kind of at the bottom of these grand kind of steps. As you guys can see, it's at least 1,000 or more steps here. This place is huge.
We're doing some walking. Actually,
But you
I'm not doing some walking. I'm gonna polymorph, and I'm gonna sit on Rose's shoulder.
You lazy fuck.
I'm not doing any walking.
I'm gonna look over at Isabella. Are you gonna be able to make it up the stairs?
I'm not dying yet. Don't worry.
Famous last words.
I'm real. I'm gonna die by the time I get there.
You can see Azrael wants to say something, but he just holds it back.
Today is not the day I die. I said on the day I die.
Is the necklace glowing? Oh my gosh, she's gonna die. The necklace is glowing, guys.
Yeah, as Michiro is gonna start going up the steps, no problem. The rest of you following?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As fun, we're gonna make con checks on these
Oh,
stairs.
huh?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
Just because it's gonna be
Rose
a
at
little bit of
disadvantage
walking.
carrying a fox. Hee
I better not be at disadvantage.
As you guys are walking for at least for the better part of what seems like a good 10 minutes, kind of stopping on the stairs just to see more of these stony steps kind of leading up to almost like a never-ending staircase.
Bro, you're the one dying. What are you on about?
Everyone but Ro.
Yeah, as everyone, you're starting to, it's a little tough, but you guys are managing to keep up, kind of following after Michiro, except for Ro. It's not really fair because you're carrying a fox on your shoulder. As you can feel a little bit more weight. But as you guys
I'm also
continue-
trying to like run with the shield out still too.
Oh yeah, you're carrying a shield and everything. Why? As why aren't you putting that in your bag? Anyways, yeah. As you guys continue to walk, let me see. As Dolor.
Yes.
Kind of walking as you guys kind of walk up these steps, kind of lining the sides, you can see that there are like fox every so often. Statues of foxes kind of carved from stone, kind of facing in the direction of the stairs. Some of them have kind of painted kind of accents on them, but you could have sworn that you've passed at least one of them that had like a chipped ear twice now.
Interesting. I'm gonna look up. We are getting closer, right?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Has Michiro said
I just
anything?
won.
What did you say, Karami?
Has Michiro said anything about this?
He has not. He's just kind of walking up the stairs. As yeah, not Meteor, Dolor, kind of taking a moment, kind of eyeing it. The building, it looks the same distance as you guys had almost first initially started.
Stop.
Oh, thank God.
What is this? Where are we going?
I am leading you all to the temple shrine.
Yeah, we have not inched closer. I have very much patience, but it does not last for an infinite amount of time.
Are we gonna have to walk down the stairs?
Oh, I want to turn behind us. How far up have we gone?
You guys, it's not like you guys are still at the bottom, but you guys are more so at like the lower middle half, if that makes any sense. Like you still have quite a few hundred stairs to go, but for the amount of time that you've been walking, you have not made a dent at all in elevation.
Will we make it to the top?
We will. It's just the realm here can be a bit more or less tricky.
I feel like he told us
This
that before.
information, this information has no movement onto me. Explain further.
I've mentioned before that the realm acts strangely here. Things of normal physics and nature necessarily aren't the same as it is on the material plane.
I see. Walking is good for you, Ro. Let us continue.
Stop being a bitch and walk.
As you guys go ahead and make another con check.
I feel like I lose this one.
That one. That
Oh,
one.
I don't.
That one.
Never mind.
That one. That one. That one. That one. That one.
Yeah.
That one.
We're all making another one?
Yep, everyone's
Yeah!
You got it.
If I set my
Everyone
bar low, I
skulls
don't
this
have to
one.
worry about
Oh
it.
no! Yay!
Yeah. As this time you guys are able to keep up much better than before. And you guys can see that you guys are actually getting a little bit closer on these steps. As we see.
Does a 28 hit you? Fuck. Stupid bullshit you're gonna ask.
As Kenzo.
Yeah.
Kind of going up these stairs, you can see that off to the sides, some of those fox statues that you're passing, one of them, or maybe a few of them, are no longer on the pedestals and seem to be missing.
Were they there before?
They certainly were there before.
I'm gonna immediately just look around, see if I see any weeping angel type bullshit of foxes statues.
And go ahead and make that perception.
Fuck!
You're not perceptive.
I don't
There
see
it
anything.
was.
They were never there.
They were never there to begin with, at least not that
Yeah.
you could tell. But other individuals with your guys' passive can swear that you see those kind of statues that are no longer on the sides, but rather on the top of a few of these stairs ahead of you.
So they're blocking the path?
Not necessarily blocking, but like an inconvenience. The stone statue's kind of sitting there, and you can see that they're kind of doing a sort of pose of the what is it called? Like the three monkeys, the see no evil,
Oh,
hear
that.
no evil. Yeah.
We gotta kill him.
Does this look familiar at all to me?
No, I would say not.
Okay. What does Michiru say about this? He's the one fucking guiding us, so I assume he's seen this before.
You can see as Michiru's not really paying any mind, and instead is kind of stepping around the statues as if they're nothing more than like a small inconvenience.
Mm-hmm. Well, and if he's ignoring it, I guess it's fine. Let's see. No, I guess we're good. I want to do something. I have this. I have the compass. I wanna see if it's going in the right direction.
Yeah.
I want to do E for enemies.
Points right at me. Let's fight.
E for enemies.
Yeah.
As you can see as the compass kind of the little point in it begins to spin around before it points kind of back at your own group.
Huh?
As I'm gonna launch Kuriyami off the steps.
I'm gonna bless her with Eldritch Blast.
Hey, remember when Delvire fell down the steps?
Oh my god. You said it.
R2.
You said it points at our group.
Yeah, your own group.
Okay, it isn't pointing at me.
Anyone specifically, or?
Is Muichiro considered that?
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Is Muichiro considered part of the group?
Michiru better not be.
I mean, he's
considered
the one
part of
leading the
group.
group.
No, I want him to be considered. I want him to be considered so that way we can kill him and have a justifiable reason.
It is pointing at Dolor.
Oh, oh.
Ooh.
Oh!
No, not again!
Oh no, Lord.
Not again!
Okay. I'm gonna keep this information to myself, because I don't want to cause any more trouble between Dolor and the party.
At least wait till we're on level ground.
Yeah. And yeah, I'll put that away for now. So E for enemies, and it's pointing at Dolor.
Kuriyami, can you stop moving on my back, please? This is kind of hard to do.
Oh, sorry.
Womp womp.
Alright, everyone make your last checks of cons.
This is where I fail.
I hope everybody gets in that one.
Right, this is it.
Putting bad juju on
Ooh.
people.
Wait, is
You know
it a
what?
saving throw? Or is it...
Con.
Yeah, do a con check.
Check.
Oh, check? Oh, it's the
Yeah,
same thing.
have you been doing the saves?
It's the same thing, it doesn't matter. They're both
Okay.
+2.
As this time, Dolor and Ro, you guys find yourself extremely tired and lagging behind the rest of the group. As Kenla and
Dolor-
Isabella, you are just fine walking alongside Michiru, following him.
Huh?
Oh,
Aw!
Huh?
Come on, slowpokes.
Wait,
Did
what?
you get the
We
number?
were lower than
Wait,
that.
what?
I know.
I know what I
Okay.
said.
Oh gosh, she's stupid.
Okay. I'm not complaining.
Damn, Gary! I can't move anymore.
Womp
Mm.
womp. Hurry up, slowpoke.
An old woman like me is keeping up. You two should not have any issues.
Hurry up, landlubbers.
I'm literally from a land that doesn't have anything like this. Please,
Stairs?
1,000 fucking stairs. Yes. Who builds a library on 1,000 fucking stairs?
Are we close to the top?
I
At
don't
this
know,
point?
probably the...
You guys do appear to be closer to the top.
Can we see it from here?
Yeah, as you know, you're able to finally kind of reach the very top of this kind of large stair steps here. seeing the land is more leveled up here as the shrine or temple like fortress looks grand. But as you guys also kind of are catching your breaths here, you see as Michiro kind of looks over as a, oh, I suppose I could have just helped everyone travel via shadows.
Oh my god.
You're a dick.
I'm doing just fine.
I'm gonna hop off of Rowan polymorph. I'm sorry.
Lazy fuck.
Are you okay?
You breathe.
I'm gonna kind of like
Give
try to
me
help Ro breathe.
10 minutes.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand and slap Bro across the face slightly. Not enough to do damage.
I don't understand how that's gonna help me, Kenzo.
Get up.
Yeah, as you guys come across here, seeing these large kind of it looks like almost like a pavilion of sorts, and unlike other maybe if you guys seen other churches or cathedrals, this one looks more like a kind of grand palace rather than some sort of religious site. And again, the same kind of fox statues, this time gigantic, even taller than Dolor, kind of
Oh, shit.
lining the pathway here, gilded in what looks like kind of gold.
Ooh. Ooh. I can't carry that,
Somebody
though.
likes it.
I can't carry that.
As Michiro kind of continues to walk, as the library should be right inside. Do make sure to leave everything as is. You may browse, but I would warn against taking anything.
We don't know
Hey.
Kenzo. We don't know Kenzo steals, right? Like, he hasn't.
I mean, you guys told me to grab his chest from his house.
Yeah.
I think
But I mean, as far as you know, I haven't stolen anything in front of you.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only one that's classified as a stealer right now. I did break into a safe.
Mail
I did
fraud.
steal the teapot, mail fraud. Golden Kuriyami knows that. And Michiro.
Fresh
guess.
slate, guys. No
But,
one,
Soccer.
no one knows about the mail fraud.
No one knows that we're wanted.
You're wanted?
Would I have learned anything from Saxon's book, or is it like kind of gibberish?
Uh,
There's a bunch of circles in it. I drew all over the notes. Sorry.
you colored it. Actually,
Color-coded it?
You tell me, Balti, what would Saxon? Are you actually okay? First, hold on. Just do a intelligence check for me to see if you can read these notes and make any sense of them, and then we'll
She's not
see.
Smart.
Okay, it's not too bad. All right, Balti, as Saxon's notes, and based off of her intelligence versus his, what would your notes have, within it?
Saxon's notes are detailed. Like, if you read it through, you're gonna understand what's going on. If you can get through. It's detailed to like a Tolkien level, so Bro is not missing anything. Even the parts that are maybe not as important. And there's a lot of math in there and a lot of science that he just kind of assumes one who is reading it would understand and doesn't explain his work. He just, like, he knows it is true, so he writes it down. So you might be able to understand the notes, but if you're trying to make anything out of it, then there may be some things that Saxon would assume you know, but you just don't.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess I would have just okay.
And what was your question again? That you said that you asked Isabella?
Me?
Yeah.
Wanted
Regarding
to see
these
if
notes?
I just wanted to see if I could like get any information for the plague or like what's happening to Hirayami with her hands.
Okay. I'd say with that you can I'm assuming you don't have much for Kuriyami's because it was relatively new. Right, Delor? Or Bolti?
He's dead.
He
Yes,
died.
I'm bulky.
dead.
Yes.
He's dead. I killed him.
Okay, if it's very detailed from and everything since the beginning, I'd say it's a little bit difficult to follow. But the gist of it is that some sort of a plague is starting to spread to different parts of Caphras, or at least in Port Mendoza, and now in Nula, kind of thing.
Did he have any notes about like the party specifically?
That we would have to ask Balti.
Oh, great.
don't know if he's
Balti's not
or
here. Oh my god. Balti! Balthazar, you have it muted, buddy. You gotta hit the unmute.
Maybe he's lagging.
Come on,
You
Grandpa.
gotta hit the unmute.
But I think from what the conclusion was also is that these portals that they're opening up, may or may not, but most likely is causing whatever illnesses to spread.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
I'm writing. Sorry, I'm writing. Okay. With that information, would I be able to? Because this is a library, right? Can I look into the library for, portals or like books about portals or, I guess plagues in general?
Yes. When we come back, because I gotta go pee again.
Okay.
Okay.
Pee time, pee time.
Small ass
Pee time. Everybody go pee.
Also because I don't know where Balti went, so you mean.
You think he died?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At Dolor. We miss you. And they said it wasn't gonna be funny, Fiddle.
That was kind of funny. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a candy out of it.
And he fell asleep on it.
How the fuck does that happen? Were you about to eat it and then you knocked out, or what?
He had it in his hand. Just so you know when you have your head on your hands,
Uh-huh.
or when you lay on your hands
Yeah.
on a bed. It was kind of like that, and he was just still holding on to it, and it just stuck to his cheek throughout the night.
Like, was it open or still closed in the wrapper?
It would have been opened.
What are you sharing?
The fun sweep.
Let me see this.
I'm gonna go check on my Beeria again. I'm gonna get really pissed off if it ain't done yet.
Fish versus fish to avoid the wife.
Yeah.
Well, was
Gold
it
duck sweep.
a gold duck sweep?
Gold duck sweep.
Chat, does he know about the grass knot?
Does he know about the grass knot? Apparently not. Life orb, gold duck.
Oh my god. Was this random battles?
Yeah.
Oh my god. The gold duck sweep. Did he just set up one
Gold
nasty
ducks.
plot?
Yeah, just one nasty plot.
And that's all it needs.
That's all I needed, a nasty plot plus life orb. Here comes a 4 times wheatgrass
Oh
nut.
my god.
And then just Terra water hydro pump because I'm faster. And he died.
And he goes down.
Fish to avoid the wife left.
That was a good sweep. Oh, there goes Dolor, by the way.
No! I bet it's Boogiebot that killed him.
Boogiebot killed him.
Usually what happens. And then we go down to the backup.
I can't have Boogiebot on because it... Or I always get fucking copyright strike because of the music.
Ha!
So I have to play my own music in the back. And you hopping on Balala.
Well, we're on a break. I could play an ante.
That's true. Hold on. BRB.
Run that back on the blue.
Where'd you go?
Everyone's in the bathroom and stuff.
Where?
Oh, we think he died. His internet might have shut off. Ooh.
SMH.
The Lord's back. We're taking a break right now, Balti.
I said, can a man not go potty?
Without me?
I'm in the shower right now. Did you say we were taking a break?
Yeah.
Okay. What is up? Are we in the library officially? Are we researching? Are we doing stuff?
Yeah. In the library, don't grab anything, because
yeah.
otherwise something bad might happen. So
Okay.
I can't steal. It's sad.
I was about to say that's on you, not me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
What are we doing?
Oh, he came back.
Hi.
Hi.
Is everybody here?
Fiddle's not. Bell's not.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we have Balti here. That's what matters.
That's true.
No, Isabella was asking, or we were wondering, if you had, what was your question? It was something about, like, notes on the party?
Oh yeah. What would she know?
Oh, that was Ro. That was Ro.
Oh, it was Ro? Okay.
I was looking
Um,
for portals or plague related stuff on the.
Oh, he definitely has like everything related to plague gods in the party itself.
She gave me.
He got their life story like written down.
Damn, bro's like
Every
obsessive.
secret is on there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Damn,
But
you have the fucking Ro is a dumbass werewolf.
That's true. I do have that.
yeah.
It's like Ro dash werewolf dash doesn't act like one dash isn't useful.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm looking for in the library though.
We're not in the
Yeah, I
library.
got some things.
We're
We'll
not.
get there. We'll get
Oh, I
there.
asked you though. I asked you, and you were like,
No,
We'll get there when we
I
get
don't know.
there.
we're not in
In
there
a
yet.
minute.
In a minute.
Okay.
Where are they at? Why is she eating her birria tacos?
Yummy.
She's not sharing. She hates me.
Can I have some?
Somebody kill her.
For real.
Oh, hang on.
For
Flesh, I
real.
got this for you. It is related to Dolor, so you might like it.
Ah.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Go on without me right now. I'm making my food.
Can we have it?
Yummy.
What
I
was your
want
question?
some.
Wait, what was your question real quick that you asked? And she's gone.
Who cares? It probably wasn't important.
Thank you for the space fact. I
You're
will read that in a
welcome.
bit. Okay.
Nope.
Did you have any
Wait,
other
wait.
questions for the? Huh.
What's the space fact? Is it the people, humanity on the planet thing?
Humanity on the planet thing? I don't know. What is that?
I just learned a new fun fact. It was ever since the last time all of humanity was on Earth was October 31st, 2000. Because ever since that day, there's always been at least one person up in space.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
I'm
No,
back.
I'll send you mine.
Let me read this. Okay. Oh my God, that's so much. Okay.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Okay, we gotta stop with the chicken jockey.
Why?
We gotta stop with the chicken.
Why do we have to stop?
His
Well,
chicken
we'll get back
jockey
to
isn't
Rose's
real.
question when she gets back. But yeah, kind of pushing in through these like heavy set doors here. You're gonna find that there are different sections to this temple. But it is decorated inside with large hanging tapestries from the wall, kind of in this deep, rich kind of purple color, and incense kind of smelling up the room, kind of going with the scent of plums here. Very fragrant and sweet. Oh my god, I can't speak. Yeah,
Bars.
and different kind of artifacts here, just kind of lining small pedestals. But the floor itself is made out of some like engraved stone, where you can see kind of in the center of the room, looks to be like a giant kind of fox-like beast, um, just kind of decorated into the floor.
Cute.
As Michiro will motion you guys to follow him kind of towards the back, which going down a set of staircases, you arrive to what looks to be some sort of library of some sort. The surrounding walls kind of holding like inlets for scrolls of different kinds. There are desks kind of scattered here about with piles and piles of scrolls and books, just kind of their own kind of library that the scribes or priests would have kept records of here.
Hmm. Yeah, Kirima's just gonna look at. It's like a big ass library, right?
Yep.
How many floors are there in total?
This one doesn't have floors. Instead, the walls are about like 50 to 60 feet tall. To get to the higher up, like the scrolls on the top, there's like huge kind of like ladders
Mm-hmm.
here.
Um.
But you can also see kind of like lining the walls, at least on the like upper ends, looks to be like a small kind of like walkway. Not for people, but you know how like how some people will buy cat shelves or whatever for their cats to like walk
Oh.
on. That's what it is.
Hmm. Is there a directory here? Like, I assume the books are cataloged by either like name or subject.
It would be by subject.
Okay. So there's like a directory we can look at.
Not necessarily. More so like there's just different parts of the room here are sectioned or labeled how they're kind of sorted here. You can likely ask Michiro just because he says he's like one of the priests.
Well,
Ideally, he should
I
know.
feel like he won't answer my question because he's been
Oh.
avoiding it. I was gonna look for the section regarding the the previous like priests and everything who ran the temple and their family.
Go ahead and make a investigation check, and if the rest of you are looking for something specific, go ahead and let me know, and we'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah, I got some things in mind.
Nosy.
Knows of me.
You said what kind of check?
Investigation. If you guys are looking for something specific, and do a check, and then let me know. So.
I want to see if there's anything about any other gods here. Oh, it's not a Hooray.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm wanting to find a few things. I want to find anything related to portals, how they function, and their making. And I want to find the history of this place that we're in, and also any books written about Nozomi. But if they're written by a priest of Nozomi, then I'm throwing that out.
Okay.
Liberal
and-
propaganda.
That's liberal propaganda, and I'm not reading that.
Okay, Isabella, what are you looking for?
I was gonna look for portals and plague-related information.
And then Kenzo, what are you looking for?
Anything about my patron?
Your patron. B. Yippee! All right. We'll go down the list. Actually, we'll go down the list as Kenzo.
Yes.
Looking for other gods.
All
You're
right, I'm
able
back.
to find a section. Hello, Belle. Belle, if you're looking for anything in this library, tell me what it is and roll for investigation.
Anything along the lines of same thing as the other place? Looking anything for werewolves? And let me
Okay.
investigation.
But Kenzo kind of looking for is it just any like overall, or are you looking specifically? I'm asking
Specific-
Kenzo.
Oh.
Stuff about my patron regarding breaking a contract without repercussions, or just breaking contracts in general for warlocks without repercussions.
Reddit search.
How can I?
How can I break my contract?
without
Running.
repercussions. Yeah. Going to kind of their small section here. You can see that they have a large array of notes here, uh, kind of summarizing different informations about gods, and some of them, detailing what kind of pacts people have made in the past and how, what powers and abilities they have gained in return for what the cost were. But looking up your patron specifically, she is noted in here. Um, you can see that actually looking with that 22, yippee, that Scylla here is regarded as a kind of powerful goddess of the sea, um, one that has a kind of wild temperament kind of thing, um, that she kind of keeps to herself more often than not. Let me see. My bad. Let
No,
me
you mean
grab
Daji. Shut up.
No, I meant Scylla too.
This
Scylla.
is Scylla from the epic musical. Okay.
We got Scylla from
She's
Smite. Oh my
epic.
god.
Let me see. Where was your? That's not Taco. That's Taco.
Or like that's Baco. Baco Bell.
Baku Deku
Uh,
Slime. Baku Deku Slime.
Good time.
May somebody say Baco Deco's like?
Oh my god.
For as looking for things regarding previous pacts that she's made with people, there's not too many that are made record of other than notorious kind of other pirates within the coast of Minerva or the islands over there, or Miniviva. I forgot what the hell I named it. My bad.
I'll let you know.
Yeah. But that the packs over there have always not ended the best, usually with some sort of great cost, either those individuals losing their lives or some sort of great cost coming to them, that came as a large tragedy. There's a note over here that she is a very greedy kind of goddess, so to beware of that. As for looking for ways to kind of get out of contracts with some sort of a deity, it's more so kind of a life or death situation kind of thing. Or what you could do is try to instead pledge yourself to another deity instead.
After reading that, Kenzo's just gonna groan loudly and just put the book back on the shelf.
What are y'all doing?
They're brain rotting because I put the
I
name
see.
of the archipelago.
Bless you.
You would also note that Scylla and Nozumi, noted by the priest in here, were close at one point, with some of Nozumi's followers making tributes in good faith, kind of with the followers of Scylla, before communication was kind of lost between both kind of groups abruptly a few hundred years back.
Probably when the beef started. That's all. After reading, I can't really break out of it without either pledging myself to someone else or dying. Just groan and put the book back.
As Kuriyami, you were looking for information about the previous priest?
Previous and current priests and like their family.
Yippee. Yeah.
Because
looking
Michiro
in-
said the line of our family is full of priests and whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of finding kind of off to a the side here, kind of a more grand and ostentatious kind of display with more of those purple kind of colored tapestries. And you can see that there is like an ornate kind of looking chest here made with obsidian and amethyst along with gold accents. Is a scroll that does contain information regarding the lineage of the previous priests, or at least the head ones. As reading it, you can see that the priests or the individuals who took on the role also took on the family name of taking on Nozomi's name as their own. Hence, why a lot of the members of this kind of group go by the same name as Nozomi themselves. You can see that it describes the all the different heads of here, all the quote unquote holy maidens here. Seems to be a matriarch of some sort, that the women were always the ones put in charge. As the last priest, where are my notes? I just had them. As the last one was a woman by the name of Sayomi, that she had taken on the role when she was rather young, around 16, but served well, well for a long time before she had her own kind of daughter, which took over the role, kind of being marked as the next holy maiden to kind of follow in the footsteps of leading the clan and serving under the trickster goddess.
Is there a name for that child?
There is in the name, kind of reading it written in this kind of calligraphy ink here. You read your own name, Kuriyami.
Oh shit.
Dun dun dun.
It actually just says Freddy Fazbear.
On can you spell
Jesus, that was delayed.
Can you spell the name of the previous one? I assume my actual mother.
Yeah, it is. And again, because they take on the names of the
They take on the surname of Nozomi.
yeah. So
Is there any records of their previous surname or no?
that is not kept on record. It seems to be like a protocol. You can see just kind of on it that they erase those kind of records as they're meant to take on this new role and identity. But this is the name of the previous priestess, and presumably, maybe your mother, at least your birth mother.
Okay. Any more information regarding her family specifically? Like any relatives, siblings, or other children?
Let me see. What did you roll? You rolled. You can see other information regarding that. Though it doesn't go past more than immediate family. But you do see that it has the husband listed as Hisao, and then a son by the name of Michiro.
Oh shit! So he is my brother. And they're not like you said. Only the maidens have to take on the last name of Nozomi.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't. So they haven't. They don't have to take on that last name.
Not necessarily the other family members. Just the ones that serve as priestess. But again, even then, it seems to be more just the women.
Okay.
So where's BoogieBot? BoogieBot died.
Okay. Is there any notes regarding like the the maidens taking on the head role of being like kind of having the same things that Kuriyami has, like a living shadow? or like resurrecting kind of from death? Is there any record of that?
Actually, go ahead and make me another investigation check with that.
Oh, nice.
And with that, yeah, as kind of listed in here, kind of details that that the priests that are selected or often not show some sort of abilities regarding to the goddess's own, whether that be something related to sorcery with shadows or even illusion magic. But usually they would show some sort of innate for magic that would lead them to being trained by the other priestess.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And Michiro, he said he was a priest. Does he have any? We've seen him use magic before. Like, yeah, he has a shadow teleportation thing, and all that. So I assume he also has an innate magic like that.
You can assume so, but nothing is marked on this scroll here. Seemingly, they just never finished documenting things.
Mm-hmm. It just says I'm the next in line to take over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna keep those names in mind then, and I'm gonna go look for Michiro to ask him about it. You know, if he decides to answer this time.
Yeah, you kind of take this and observe this information. Next person was a Dolor. You wanted to find
Jesus.
information regarding portal functionings and history of this place and/or Nozomi.
Correct, yeah.
You said you were throwing out anything written by priests.
Yeah, anything written by priests of Nozomi. It can be other priests.
Okay. That's gonna be tough considering you're in like their headquarters right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, as you're starting to kind of trying to decipher these books here, trying to see what may or may not be written by the priest that might be biased. But you are able to kind of tell some of these scrolls apart just by the finer brushed ink that the people here would have used, like the followers. But you can see what look like older kind of scrolls kind of describing that these grand portals were kind of given to them as gifts from said gods, made to be kind of doorways to make connections to celestial beings accessible, so that the followers could stay in tune with their said deities and kind of take commands or at least guidance from them. At least that's what ideally what they were meant for.
Right. Does it happen to say anything about, like, obviously these portals were kind of given to them, but are there any maybe first-hand accounts of, like, oh, this is what they did, this is how it happened? Something a little more detailed?
One of the accounts here would have actually, you see, would be written firsthand by the previous priestess, the Sayomi. However, again, she is from this clan here.
Sure. What does she have to say? What exactly happens?
Her account more so details of how the followers of hers were kind of given this door to kind of use as means to connect with deities. That Nozomi didn't really have a use for it, but allowed for her followers to kind of do as they pleased within reason with it. However, that as the years kind of passed by like 100 or 200 some years, as tensions started to grow between the gods themselves, that this door was becoming some sort of a concern, whether or not the celestial beings would use this to pose some sort of threat to them, seeming that they were all worried that with this grand gift of a door, that it was also going to be some sort of safety concern or vulnerability to their own kind of
Mhm.
will.
What exactly was the gift? Was it like a spell or an item or what?
The gift itself was because more so they're all like sort of portals or doorways, some sort of almost like shrine-like opening was given to this village here from actually hold on, let me grab my notes, my bad. Actually from abundance themselves, or Amidas, to kind of use to improve conditions for the village people here, for them to have access directly to them. Seemingly
I see.
me having some sort of close connection to the life goddess.
It was given to the village. Can I read to figure out where this might have taken place? Like, where specifically the portal was opened and closed?
The portal was open and closed within this kind of ruins here. What would have been the ruins of Kagami, or the village of Kagami?
Sure, but I mean, like, was it in the square? Was it like some big thing that they had to do, or was
yeah,
it like
my
a private?
yeah, it would have been the grand tree that you guys saw before.
I see. Okay, got it. So the theory is correct, guys.
Me and Delore
Alright.
figured it out.
Yippee. Mhm.
Okay. Lastly, the portal was obviously used, like given by the gods to do whatever. Was it up to the gods themselves to open the portal, or did these people have control of when it opened and closed so that they could carry about their business?
That is actually that it was in control by Nozumi, but assuming so that the gods or whatever deities were on the opposite end also had the ability to open it on their end. Hence the
Okay.
worry for it being a vulnerability. If they chose to keep it closed, there was kind of no way of knowing if it would be opened by the others on the other side.
Okay, I see. That's all then.
Yippee. Who else was there? Ro, you wanted to know about other werewolves?
Actually,
What?
I wanted to know anything along the lines of a Hound of Ill Omen turning someone into a werewolf.
Werewolf. Hound of Ill Omen
Google
turns
search.
werewolf.
Bite from Hound of Ill Omen? Infected werewolf?
Doctor?
Am I pregnant?
Yeah, kind of searching for any sort of like, I guess, are you looking more so on the beast kind of side, like animals, or are you looking more so in illnesses?
I'll look on the illnesses kind of side.
Looking on the illness side, you can see that Hounds of Ill Omen typically are their own sort of creature, although they can be emissaries or like messengers from gods to kind of warn or at least threaten others. They are definitely used as messengers for sure, for signs before tragedy strikes, whether that be plagues or famine or natural disasters, they tend to make appearances. There's not any sort of documentation directly of them causing, lycanthropy, but
Okay.
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to word this.
Restaurants near me.
I'm going to keep looking on the illness side, see if there's anything along the lines of like Blood Hunter or whatever it's called. Give me a second.
What are you asking?
Give me a second. I'm trying to
think of it while we go to Isabella.
Oh,
Yeah, Isabella, you're looking for
Hi.
portals and plagues?
yeah.
It's a little bit harder to read all this just because, let me see, what languages do you know?
Common and Elvish.
Yeah, it's a little bit difficult because
Oh.
they're not necessarily written in the languages you understand.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, does Diller understand them? Okay.
He does now.
But also because these books here that you're searching for, you can see Dolor's actually finding them and skimming through them before, tossing them aside someplace.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy. Okay, well, I'm gonna walk up to him then and ask for his help.
Mhm.
Mr. Dollar, sir.
What is it?
Why are you throwing away all of these books?
They're not useful.
Have you found anything useful then?
I have. Something quite useful, in fact. It will help me in my research.
Well, since you've seemingly finished your research, would you mind helping me with mine?
I'm gonna turn to her. I do mind, but I will help you anyway. What is it?
I do
Fucking bacon
mind.
Okay. I am researching the plague that is taking over.
What is it you need to know?
Plague. I would like to be able to read the books, but they're in a language that are a little hard for me to comprehend.
Do you wish for me to read you these books, or would you like to learn the language?
Story time.
Story time. Learning the language would take far too long. It'll be best if you could interpret it for me.
Then I will. I'm gonna take out my my bedroll and unfold it, and take out the pillow. You need to sit on this.
Okay. Sure.
And I'm gonna find her books that are useful and read them to her. Story time.
Story time with Dolor.
You're like reading these dry and straightforward.
You can't fall asleep because it's important.
It's real.
It's a bit of a drag.
Touch it.
It's a bit of a drag, Isabella, but he's doing it.
He be doing it.
He
True.
be doing it. Reading to you different informations that he has found, whether or not he deems them useful. He says they're useful. As yeah, Kuriyami, as you kind of approach here,
I
to
thought of the thing, by the way.
oh, you did. What's your new
Yeah.
thing?
Trying to find a way to like not to fully master my quote unquote sanguine art, the being a master of my blood hunter shit. Because you never know.
Like via just ways to control it, kind of thing.
Yeah, ways to control it.
Okay. Did you roll? What did you roll? You rolled.
I rolled a 12.
Okay. On that, it's they don't really have much on it other than that it's some sort of blood sorcery that's new to them. From what they can describe is that others would just recommend trying to do some sort of meditation or at least breathing exercises. And again, it's something not that they use in terms of magic, so that they don't really have too much information on it.
Okay.
But yeah, Kuriyama, you're able to you can find Michiro easily kind of standing off to the side, reading a scroll.
What section are we in? Like, what's he looking at?
The section that you are in actually regards to curses.
Curses?
Mhm.
He's looking at a book or a scroll?
Look a scroll.
Can I make out what like it's generally about, like the title of it at the top? Any
Go
bold
ahead
words,
and
anything?
Make a perception with the disadvantage, because as soon as you start to approach, he is going to try to fold it up really quickly. Yippee!
Yippee!
Yee.
My doggy's barking. Stop barking.
Yep, yep. Sorry.
You're good. Yeah, Lisa. No, reading this here, kind of before he's quickly able to kind of try to put this away into the inside of his, or not inside of his own vest, but back onto the shelf here. You can read that it talks about other curses or illnesses that have befallen other priestesses.
Curses or illnesses that have befallen other priests.
Yeah, like priestesses.
Mm-hmm. Did I catch anything specifically, or just the title?
I'd say with that you would have caught just one thing regarding to their transformation into something else.
Transformation into something else?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I don't necessarily know what. Oh well. As I approach him, I see him. He's gonna, put it away quickly. Were you looking at something important?
Just retouching on some
Curses?
subjects. Blessings.
It said curses.
Things may have been recorded as such, but I'd like to believe that curses can be a blessing in a sort.
Didn't you say you had a curse of some sort? Or blessing?
I do. And so did everyone at one point here within the village.
Everyone did?
Of course, as followers of Nozomi, the goddess blesses us with blessings and abilities.
I haven't really looked at him well enough, as I've always been like skeptical of him, but do we have like the same color eyes?
you're standing up close to him. Yeah, and kind of getting a closer look at him, Kuriyami, not only do you see that, you kind of share similar eye colors, being a sort of purplish kind of color, but the hair as well having accents of purple as well.
I found something that was pretty important.
Was it helpful?
Yeah, I'd say so. It was names. You were on there.
I see. May I inquire what these names belong to?
The record I was looking at was names of current and previous priests and priestess. I saw a few names. Your name, my name, Sayomi, and Hisao.
Go ahead and make a insight check, Kuriyami.
Okay.
With advantage.
Okay. Woo!
As you kind of mention, what you found, and at the mention of those two other names, you can see, kind of just barely, but it's there, that his eyes kind of softened to something sorrowful before. I see. Well, I hope this information was useful. I hope it clears any doubt that you may have of me or the goddess.
We're related. You're my brother, right? I know you say you have gaps in your memory, but that's pretty hard to forget, isn't it? Your sibling, your family member.
As he'll kind of look over to see the rest of the group, if they are listening in or not, before he kind of looks back at you, and I suppose you figured things out on your own.
That's why you were watching over me the whole time. Why did I have to go away, though?
The priestess Sayomi, our mother, had other plans. He did not reveal to me, other than that you and I were to be sent away.
So, you and I went away, but you left me at some other family. But what did you do?
I had my own mission to fulfill. Serving knows me.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that why I'm the way I am? I was born just to do that. Nothing else.
Truthfully, yes. The goddess had asked me to find you and to bring you back. I'm sure as you saw from the scroll that Sayomi is no more, making you the next in line.
But I don't know anything about this goddess or anything. It's all new to me. Why would I be the next one? You know more about her than I do.
To an extent, yes, but I do not have the same capabilities that you do, nor the same blessings.
So, is that the only reason you came to get me? Because I was next in line? Not because you were looking for your sister?
Are you angry with me?
Is that why?
Yes.
So you don't care? You just want the goddess to have her thing, but you don't care about me as a person. As your sister.
I am sorry this is not the reunion I'm sure that either of us were hoping for.
Does he look like he feels bad or anything, or is it like the same blank expression he's had the whole time?
Go ahead and make another sight check.
I want to use a sorcery point for that.
Okay.
That's a lot better. Sorcery point down.
It is a bit difficult to say, just because of his normally dry tone and kind of stoic expression of what exactly he's feeling at this moment.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just. Thought you were just wanting to reconnect again. Because you missed me. I didn't even know I had a real brother, besides my family.
I did not want to impede on your current relations. I felt that your current family was adequate enough.
Adequate enough? You could have said something. I've felt so just like I don't belong anywhere. And this whole time there was someone that knew me like an actual sibling, a blood-related sibling. I felt isolated and alienated from everywhere. But you knew the whole time?
I am sorry I was not able to reach you all these years.
Oh, you were able to. You were able to follow me everywhere, but you weren't able to reach out at any point. But you never did.
As you can see, just kind of standing here, he looks built a bit more guilty at that.
You said there's these like raptors along the walls. Like little
Yeah,
little
they're
tiny
kind of-
catwalks.
Yeah, tiny catwalks for literally cats.
I'm assuming since this place is for Nozomi, and like mostly Kitsune, I assume it's for when they polymorph.
Yeah,
Can I get to?
polymorph, or if they had any sort of like familiar pets to get things for them.
Do they look like they lead anywhere? Besides this room?
They kind of just.
Like, are there any
actually-
doorways that lead into them?
Some of them look like they kind of go into holes, kind of leading into other sections of the wall. So, presumably, they lead to another room.
Okay. I would like to polymorph. And then, how high are they?
There would be like there's small holes on the ground for where like they would enter, and then they would just pop up top on the like close to the ceilings. And then you can kind of just walk the perimeter of the walls there.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll kind of go through one of the holes and make my way up top, and then go through there.
You guys kind of do that, or you do that, Kiriyami, and the rest of you kind of finish up reading here. Actually, you are going to see as kind of looking around the space, Kiriyami's not to be found.
Oh god, she ran away again.
What do you mean again? Where's she gone?
You! I'll point at, Michiro. Where did she go?
He went to likely the room next door, as he'll kind of point up in the corner. There are small walkways for kitsune like myself to travel through. I believe I said something to upset her.
Yeah, you seem really good at that. I'm gonna look around. Is there any door meant for non-kitsunes that we can get through?
Yeah, you could see like a door on the opposite end, kind of leading to the other room, the same direction where she would have went off to.
Do we follow her or leave her alone, Isabella? Door, Kenzo?
Would you
I
mind
cannot fit.
Would you mind checking up on her, bro?
She's your girl. I mean, you go if you want.
She's not my girlfriend.
You're in love.
As you'll see
Come
me
on, Chowder.
kind of raise a brow. You are
Shut up!
dating
I'm leaving.
Kiriyami.
Who has an opinion? Wake up, kitty. Wake up.
Is that what you say to Kuriyami?
Crazy work.
He
Crazy work.
She said, "Not now, kitten."
Not,
Not
not now,
No,
Kitty
it's-
Whiskers.
No, I was waking my cat up. She has to pay the bills somehow. Alright, I'll go check up on Captain Kuriyami.
Captain? I don't know about that.
And the rest of you, are we just waiting here?
No, he's
Yeah.
reading to me.
Oh, yeah.
And then the
I
rabbit
wanna sue
named
so bad.
Pat, the rabbit,
The rabbit.
he did some cool shit and did a backflip. That's my door.
That's what it sounds like.
I want to steal so bad, guys.
Do it.
I want to steal.
But they told us not to.
Who's they?
Bad.
That-
It's hard, isn't it?
It is. Makes
Yeah.
you want to do it even more.
You can steal without him looking.
I could.
Did I learn anything about it? About the plague?
Yeah, what are you telling her, Dollar?
Dolor?
I'm gonna read off like all these things, and I'm gonna tell her about I'm gonna tell her about like everything that we know about the plague. Except if any of the books are like wrong, I'm gonna correct it. I'd be like, that's not true. Let me tell you how it really went down.
That's liberal
This fucking
propaganda.
guy.
This is liberal propaganda right here. Let me tell
I'm
you how it
literally
really.
holy shit.
Yeah, and as he kind of reads you these names, Isabella, you're gonna at least recognize some of them being like old kind of gods that are no longer worshipped. At least not in the main parts of like Ekion, but at least in where you're from or where you live in Raija, that these old gods are still very much alive and very much practiced as Novada, the life god, Zenir, strength, Amadis, abundance, and then Triuri for peace.
Okay.
And I got them written somewhere. I don't know if I pinned them anywhere. They're somewhere. If not, I'll give you the names for them.
Okay.
But yeah, these gods, yeah, are no longer practiced, at least not anywhere else.
Wonder why.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the book. The plague monsters. The plague monsters have been around for quite some time. They dispersed around 100 or 200 years ago, but have since come back in rapidly growing numbers.
Have there been any cases of lifting any plagues?
No.
Oh, it's cooked.
The best course of action is to cut it off at the roots. Everything else is secondary.
So we just give up on everything else?
Secondary, not to give up.
That's what you're saying.
I admire your admiration, but you do need to understand that if we are to save many, some may go.
Over here. As long as that sum's not me.
That is the ideal, but it is not always what happens.
Well, there can always be a first.
I suppose you're right. I wouldn't expect it, though. We must focus on what is practical, not what is ideal.
Should we try every avenue, though?
I'm gonna look at her for a second, and, no. What we need to do is we need to find the rest of these portals, and we need to close them. Not to mention the shadow monster that has been prowling about this city.
As Michiru kind of butt in here and say, from what I saw, the others groups that Kuriyami and Ro were traveling with, they were opening said portals.
Opening is not good enough. They need to be closed. If they are opening, that causes more problems within the area.
Perhaps if we release Nozumi, as much as it is to everyone's dismay here, she would be the one to know more about it and more how to handle said plagues.
You are most certainly correct. However, I am still under the impression that she was locked away for a reason. The old gods suddenly stopped being practiced, and the plague stopped. Now, here we are again. They are trying to release themselves, and the plague is back. I have a feeling this is no coincidence.
I agree with Michiru as much as you hated the lore. we have limited information, and as much as you want to move on, I cannot let these people suffer.
More research must still be dealt with, but I will consider your idea.
Please do.
It's going back to Ro, as you kind of it takes a little bit to kind of push open this door. It takes a bit to push open this door, but you kind of immediately hit by the smell of dust as some of it kicks up, but you are able to open up this door, kind of trying to see where Kuriyami could have gone, as Kuriyami going into the next room via the walkways. You come across what seems to be a deeper part of the chamber, but one that is more kind of homely, decorated for more comforts with furniture, as if someone was living here.
Living here? You said it's dusty?
Mhm.
I'll go through one of the holes at the top to lead me back down to ground level.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say for Isabella, but because I just remembered about it. But with your medicine exam earlier, you would have noticed that Rose putting 2 fingers on the left hand.
Wait, what?
You're cutting out a little bit.
I am?
Yeah, your mic is kind of fucked.
Also, did I do a medicine check?
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Okay.
I don't know when that
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
What happened?
Chicken jockey. Is it better now?
Yes.
I thought you struggled against my medicine check.
Oh, I thought you did one after.
No, because you told me about your symptom, and I just
Okay, never
told
mind
you about
then.
the birds and the bees.
Never mind then.
Eh.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep looking for Kuriyami. I am though gonna be a little bit nervous and have my hand ready on my sword, not to kill Kuriyami with, but
Is it
But to kill other people with.
to
Is
kill
it
other people with.
fully dark in here, or what? Or are there any like torches
yeah,
in here?
It's kind of dark, but you can see what look like sconces on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
If you're wanting, or like lanterns as well, if you're wanting to light those up.
Okay.
I don't have dark vision, so instead of having my hand on my sword, I'm gonna have my hand on my hooded lantern.
Yeah.
That's,
I'll come out of the wall and polymorph.
she's right behind you.
I'm right behind you. Or
Because he's
wait, you didn't have to come over here.
I got all my information that I could help you out.
I might have overreacted a little bit.
Depends. What did he say?
You said there's like, it's like a living kind of quarters. This place to sit.
Yeah. Kind of looking closer here, you can see what looks like to be like a desk with some other scrolls for light reading, not as documentation heavy, but more like what look like children's stories and kind of lullabies, as there seems to be a bed here comfortably with a bunch of pillows and blankets, but also what looks like a kind of like a crib or bassinet of some kind, along with children's toys kind of scattered across the floor.
Like a children's room, alright. Yeah, I'll find somewhere to sit then. Well, I was looking for my own stuff to research, and I had found out that we are related Um,
No way, me and you are? That's weird.
no.
I know what you meant.
Um, we're related, and supposedly I'm the next person in line to be the head priestess or something. So I asked him about it, and he was kind of avoiding it at first, but I told him about the names of my actual parents, and then I was asking him a few more things, and he told me he didn't come looking for me to look for his sister, just because his goddess asked him to get the next priest. So it's not that he was looking for me because he wanted to, it's because he needed to.
You didn't overreact. That was... Pardon my fantasy French. But that's a dick move to do for him.
And it feels like I didn't really have any choice in what I had in my life because I was already supposed to do that. And because of that, everything else has been troublesome to other people. But I never knew that.
And you still want to help him after this? Because I'm sure with Isabella and Dolor too, knowing a little bit about the shadows, I'm sure with their brains, they could figure out a cure for your mother. We can also try to find a way out of here. I'm sure Dolor and Kenzo both have ways. We don't have to help him.
She's gonna think about that one for a little bit. I don't know.
Dolor's been saying that has to be a reason that Nozomi was trapped. And if it's anything like where we were originally before we met Olin in that other world where the one girl was trying to revive herself, it could be something similar where it could be potentially something catastrophic.
That's true. That could be more trouble than we're putting it on to be. But I don't know. To me, he's the only blood family I have, whether I like it or not.
Just because he's your blood family doesn't mean he's your actual family, Kuriyami. Fuka, I don't remember the fucking brother.
Toma.
Fuka and Toma are your kin as much as he is.
I know, but maybe he knows more about me than I do. He's been following me everywhere after all.
Yes, he's been following you, but never once did he decide to reach out to you until it convenienced him and his god.
Maybe that's why people only want to talk to me when it benefits them.
I enjoy talking to you, Kuriyami.
Do you gain anything from it?
No, not really. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure Thanatos is rolling in his metaphorical grave right now.
No, I appreciate it. As much as I don't feel like it, like you should be talking to me.
Listen, just let me know if you want to get out of here. I'm sure Dolor and Genzo and Isabella will help us. Dolor especially. I mean, you saw how he kicked our asses.
Yeah, that was scary. We'll see where this goes then, but I guess I'll keep a closer eye on him. If he does anything. Is there a fireplace in this room?
There would be kind of like a small hearth,
Okay.
kind of in the center.
Ro, could you put that teapot?
Yeah,
I think since they're busy, we can have that tea.
yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, and as you kind of light this hearth to kind of get the tea, to kind of boil and ready to steep, the warm glow of this fire here actually starts to emit a bit of light, kind of casting it on the walls, as you can see, kind of both of you, an expansive kind of mural that looks like the kind of same kind of lush marshes of Canaloris, at least the southern part around this village, but also what look like are engraved kind of notes kind of flowing within the wind.
Flowing within the wind of the mural?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess while we're waiting for it to heat up, I'll take a look at them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just kind of taking a closer look, you can see that these notes are more like musical kind of instruments, showing some sort of pattern or some sort of melody.
Do the lyrics sound familiar? Like, have I heard this song before?
Go ahead and make a history check.
Okay. I think it's just +1. Yes, +1. But use a sorcery point. Fuck, never mind. Well, there goes the
I'm gonna use my sorcery. Yeah, it's
6.
It's hard to exactly tell what kind of song this may be, whether or not you've heard this before, as you kind of just trace your hand along this mural here, kind of observing, but you do kind of stop, more so being distracted by what looks like two kind of, or not two, but rather three kind of handprints, kind of painted, one larger and two smaller.
One larger, two smaller.
Mhm.
Do my hands fit any of them?
Kind of placing your hand against this kind of cold kind of wall here. Your hand is a bit bigger than what looks like a infant's hand.
Three. Does this? You said this was like there's like a cradle in here. You said, I think.
Yeah, like a crib or a bassinet kind of off to the side.
Are there any names anywhere that say whose room this was? Any indications?
Go ahead and make a investigation check, looking for names here.
Okay.
Can I help look too?
Yeah, you can get advantage with that, Kiryami.
Woo! Thank you.
As kind of taking a look at like the different belongings here and just some of the letters written kind of left behind you see on the desk are just in kind of very fine and artistic kind of penmanship talking about how our daughter is growing up so healthy and so well and addressed to the name that you heard before, Kiryami of Hisao. As this seems to be your mother's bedroom.
Sayomi?
Mhm.
And the letter was
Addressed to her husband.
okay. If it's her room, then once I recognize that name, then I'll start looking a little more around. Any like logs or anything, any diaries, journals?
Yeah, and looking around, you can kind of see that there are more kind of just journal entries, but you do kind of see kind of sitting behind some of the scrolls with cobwebs, what looks to be some sort of lantern there. This one taking a more kind of purpley kind of glow, very faint and minute, but covered with translucent silks.
Silks.
Ooh, the music kind of kicked on there.
I will kind of part the silks then to get closer.
And you can see within it, not necessarily a wick or anything, but a faint kind of orb glowing within.
In orb within the lantern?
Yep.
Not like a bro's lantern, which had like a, what does that have, like a candle in it, I guess.
Yeah.
Does this look familiar? Any kind of magic I would know? Any kind of magic I'm familiar with?
I would say probably not, no.
Okay. Does it look like it's just floating around in the lantern, or is it static?
No, it's freely floating, kind of gently moving up and down. Just kind of like a small ball of fire, but just very dim.
Okay. What's it lighting up in this area?
It doesn't seem to be lighting anything up.
It's just its own lantern?
Seems inactive.
Is it hanging off the wall or anything?
No, it's just kind of on a desk.
Okay. I'll pick it up, I guess.
Yeah, and as you kind of touch this, even you guys in the other room can see that the bright kind of flash of white light kind of glows from this room that Ro and Kiryami disappeared into. As it kind of illuminates the space before revealing things that weren't there before, Kiryami, as you can see a silhouette of what looks like to be a priestess, kind of enshrouded in fine silk kind of robes, kind of sitting on the bed, kind of cradling what looks like to be a small child.
Silhouette, is it like imprinted on one of the walls, or is it being cast off of something?
It more looks like a specter of some sort. You can still kind of see through it, but just kind of the figure just rocking the child back and forth as another kind of small boy kind of peers curiously from behind one of the doorways here.
Does this boy look familiar, like in the painting?
You could assume so.
I'm gonna approach the woman rocking the child.
Yeah, and as you kind of get closer, you can hear her kind of faintly humming a soft kind of tune as she, Kuriyami, you are my love and my joy. I cannot wait for you to follow in my footsteps and become a maiden.
You see, she's gonna kind of stop at that. She's just gonna stare at it, the specter. Just like her eyes look kind of like they're watering.
And you can see as the specter doesn't really pay any mind to what's going on or to your presence at all, you or Rose, as she kind of turns almost in your direction, Kuriyami, but she is not addressing you, or rather the small figure of the boar as she, Michiro, you don't have to hide, darling, come here. As you see kind of reluctantly the small boy kind of waddles over to kind of peer down, or rather peer up.
Does he look scared, or what kind of expression does he have?
He looks more so just kind of curious, just kind of wide-eyed and innocent. He looks probably no older than maybe 4 or 5.
I'm gonna keep staring at. I'm gonna look down at the younger Michiro, and then look back at my mom.
As you can see, as she kind of cups his face before kind of showing off the child. As Kuriyama, you could swear that this resembles you as an infant, at least.
I'm gonna reach down and try to touch my mom's face.
And as you kind of reach to touch it, your own hand goes through, not necessarily because of your own affliction, but rather because this seems to be some sort of memory. As she kind of speaks to Michiro, make sure that when you grow older, you take care of her. She's going to need lots of guidance, and you will need to have plenty of patience. Because both of you have a grand plan. You'll do many great things. But you must be there for her. As kind of nods, not really sure what his mother's saying, but as he, okay, I will. As the memory, she kind of smiles before the specter or the memory fades, casting, making this room kind of go back to the dim light that it had before.
You can see the tears that were building up in her eyes are starting to like overflow now. As she just wipes them a little bit and tries to go sit back down. She's gonna keep a hold of the lantern. As did it go back to being like a small orb in it?
Yeah.
She's gonna
Yeah, it did.
she's gonna feed her own produce flame into it as well, sort of to feed alongside the other orb in it.
Yeah, and feeding this orb, you're gonna find as it starts to play the same kind of tune that she was humming.
I'm just gonna lay it beside at my feet. Sorry about that. The tea. We should. Is it done?
I've never made tea before, curry ramen. You can tell Rose kind of like patting at his eyes with his hand.
I'm just gonna take a quick look at the tea, and if it's not done, I'm gonna settle back for a little bit. And can I summon Umbra without having the fucking, force her out?
I want you to make a leg check.
No bullshit!
God.
I want you to make a leg check.
Can I use a sorcery?
No.
And I use a sorcery.
As Kuriyami, as you try to summon her, but it's rather that not that she won't come out, but rather you don't feel her there at all.
Huh? With the light coming from the hearth, the shadow that's casting from me, is it not what it normally is? Like, sentient?
You look down and see you cast no shadow at all.
Oh. Is Ro casting a shadow?
He is.
Does it have a tail?
No. What?
Can I face my own tail?
I'm gonna look a little panicked, but not to do anything.
But not too panicked.
But not too panicked. She really wants to
Yeah.
have this
Not
tea.
panic.
As she's gonna shake it off for a little bit, as she's gonna start pouring the tea if it's ready. Here you go,
In
bro.
the other-
Thank you.
I know we got interrupted last time, so hopefully that doesn't happen. And that's
Hey guys, I'm here to interrupt you.
That's crazy. Somebody should go interrupt right now.
Wow, nobody's coming in to check to see what the fuck that bright light
big-ass
was.
light.
As,
Must have been the
in other
wind.
room, the big ass light in the other room. As the other two have not emerged from this room for quite a while.
Who do you think is going to make the first move?
Ro, he has just learned about the birds and the bees.
Weiss.
I think he's too scared. He's going to chicken it out.
Sorry, the what now?
The birds and
Aren't you
the
like 40, dude?
bees.
We're like 400.
This is embarrassing, go.
Is this a saying of some kind? I don't understand.
Sex.
Both of you at once.
Both
We're
at
so
once.
stupid.
Sex.
Holy fuck.
I see. You can see him kind of like looked puzzled as a.
What sucks? Or not curry out.
Ain't no way.
From eggs.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I'm familiar with the term.
Holy shit.
check the
Procreate.
library. I'm sure you'll find a book somewhere about it.
As you're gonna see him kind of wander off to kind of go look for something.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Guys, we could trust him.
Was
No.
that possible?
I don't know. The man's like, I don't know. Don't kids today, aren't they like hundreds of years old?
You're telling me he doesn't know what that is, but when I was like, oh, you like kidnapping little girls, he was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Listen, he's not a criminal.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, clearly.
Yes, he
Yeah.
is.
But yeah, to answer your question, Kenzo, he did have more tails, in fact, than Kuriyami's father. So, if that means
Oh my
anything.
god. Yeah, it does
so-
actually.
Yeah, it does mean something because I know people hunt kitsune for their tails and stuff. So that's
You're telling
this man
me
is
in
like
all that
1,000 years
time-
old and he has never heard of sex. That's actually crazy.
He should probably
I
kill
say this in
himself.
character, but I say this in character, by the way.
He should kill himself. Hi, it's me,
That was the
Nolan.
lore.
Early man has figured that out on their own. It is not possible for him not to have.
What?
Everybody
I-
knows Hawk Tua.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god.
You did
Actual
not just make
fucking
that
brain
canon in here.
That's. Oh my god.
Oh, Kuriyami. Hawk Tua.
Oh, is that what we're hearing in the other room? Just Hawk Tua over.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you guys are hearing instead of it sounds like almost like a music box going off.
Oh, some tunes. It's always a good time.
Oh hell no.
Rose in there trying to serenade. You're the reason I'm alone and masturbate.
I like how you remember those
Right,
lyrics
right,
specifically for that song. See, from that song, I remember Deku Pop Bum Bim Deku Pop.
What the fuck?
So nobody wants to go interrupt the lovebirds.
No,
I
placing
guess.
bets right now.
Huh?
I've got 2 gold on Ro, like chickening it out and running out.
Y'all are
crying.
horrible. Y'all had the talk
Hi.
with him, but nobody had the talk with Kuriyami. Oh my gosh.
Look,
shake my
I
head.
hope Kuriyami
I'm
knows
sure.
that.
She never asked. She never
What the-
asked.
From space.
So much for caring
Well,
about
okay,
girls.
hang
Oh,
on.
I
Did
was
we
gonna go
talk to
in.
Ro
Oh
about
my God.
consent or like?
Okay, Isabella will go and interrupt whatever shenanigans is going on behind that door.
Yeah, go take the shenanigans out.
Yeah, go check it out. I got 2 gold saying Rose crying right now.
Poor Ro.
Knock,
What
knock.
the fuck did you say, Balti?
I didn't say anything. What?
You know what I meant. Did we teach Ro about consent?
What the
I was
fuck?
listening.
That's a real question, did we?
That's
I
a
didn't-
real
You're
question.
right, that's up to
Huh?
you.
I hope
You're the one
so.
who taught. You're the one who told him.
Both of you are.
Wait,
Don't
didn't
lower
you
his
run
bill.
away? No, Rose said it.
Yeah, he just
Yeah,
ran away
ran
both
away.
times. It's not my fault.
I didn't run
Yeah.
away.
He,
I thought you
Lucky-
explained it.
I thought you. No, you literally told me that you ran away from that.
oh, you ran away from Delore.
Somebody's gotta go stop him.
I don't know if you
Anyways.
were lying or not, but you say you ran away when I was checking you up.
Yeah, but when you were explaining the birds and the bees in the room.
Let's
Yeah.
fade to black.
Pick the black. I go
Amy.
interrupt.
Yeah, you knock on the door and you peek your head in, making sure they're not doing no funny business.
Not on my watch.
Oh.
Kuriyami,
Hi, Isabella.
everything alright?
I'm gonna put down the tea for a second. Did you want some?
So I'm gonna step into the room. That would be very lovely, Kuriyami.
She finally breathed.
I found something.
Ah. Is it good, I hope? Something good?
I'm gonna get up and go up to her. And, can I activate this lantern again to show her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show her the specters that show up then. This little memory.
And you two can kind of see the scene that played from before of a kitsune woman holding an infant as she also is talking to what looks to be like a toddler.
Maybe. So this is your mother.
Mm-hmm.
And how do you feel?
I'm like watching her like cradle me and everything, and like she's she feels conflicted because like she sees that obviously her mom like loves her, but she still doesn't know why she was given away or anything. As like it seems like she loves me too, but why? I still don't know why I had to go away. I'm gonna look at the younger Michiro too, and it seems he loves me too, but it doesn't seem like it now.
I'm assuming I'm not able to pull the dots of Michiro, or does he look like similar to Michiro?
I mean, it's up to you. What your character would think. I mean, he's got the same hair color and but just not as many tails. He
Doesn't
only
the
has one.
doesn't the Spectre eventually say his name? Like
Oh,
my
yeah, it
mom,
does.
yeah,
Oh, does it? Okay,
yeah. My
yeah.
mom eventually says his name, and then my name.
As you hear eventually.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Name.
I see. Oh. Well, Kuriyami, adults often have a lot of difficult situations to make. And it seems like your mother loved you very much. Maybe just the same as Yui does. I don't think she would have let you go for any reason. Other than it must have been a good one.
I never got to talk to her.
Many kids don't.
If I didn't know her that much, why do I miss her?
Oh, child. Because she's your mother. I'm gonna bring her in for a hug.
She's gonna go in for a hug too.
I'm gonna be like watching Ro in the corner of my eye.
Oh,
Why
Yeah.
just
Sipping the tea.
get the
I'm
stank
just
If
sipping
you're
the
not doing
tea.
any business business.
You know, I also have a missing mother that's dead too. Can I get a hug?
Well, my mom.
Trauma
Womp
dumping.
You're from the country that no one wants to be from, so you know.
Russia.
You guys are so dumb. I have. Oh my god. I see Ro has been keeping you company.
Mm-hmm. We were supposed to have tea earlier, but I broke the teapot.
Is that what they're calling it now?
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
But Isabella, if they both loved me, then who's my real mom?
Both of them?
They both can be. In where I come from, Kuriyami, there's a lot of struggle where I come from, and there's a lot of children who are in a similar situation as you are. That is not to say that, well, an adopted parent is any less than the love of your biological parents. It just means you have more people to love you.
Yeah. I just never got to really know my biological mom. I kind of wish I did.
Well, at least you get to have this piece of her.
Yeah. Just gonna kind of hold the lantern a little bit closer. As she'll kind of walk Isabella over to like somewhere to sit, and then give her some tea.
Rolling him, sitting down. Never mind.
Hearing
Thank you.
that Kuriyami was talking about her mom having a piece of her, Ro's actually gonna look at her down. But he's gonna look down and just like kind of just seem out of it, not really drinking the tea anymore.
Damn, gritty motherfucker got 2 moms.
Greedy.
Yeah. Hey Billy, why come you got 2 moms?
I'm sorry I took your mom, Kuriyami.
Look over at Rose, seeing that he's out of it. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna stand up, looking for the tea, and I'm gonna leave the room.
Little Ro, is anything the matter? Is it the? I'm gonna whisper. Is it the butterflies?
We have stuff to do. Let's hurry up.
Damn, one mention of a dead mom.
Real.
I'm sorry, bro.
As yeah, going back into the main room. It's not long before the rest of you can rejoin. As even Michiro shows up a little bit more flustered. I did some research.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God, this guy.
Only took you 1,000 years, eh, bud?
No, I did not know that was a. We should continue on with the shrines. There's still a talisman that we need to find, a statue of a fox.
There's a lot of we going on.
A lot of we going on for someone who doesn't want to res her.
Yeah, you had to look that up. You don't get to tell me what to do anymore.
Bars.
You're wild. Well, Mr. Dollar.
Statuette shouldn't be hard to find, should it?
No, I don't believe so. They're quite rather large.
You must tell me, when we find this statuette, what exactly are we to do?
They act as talismans of sorts. If we just damage it even slightly, it should break whatever effects that are sealing away Nozomi.
I see. Come here.
He's gonna step
Stabs him in the
forward.
heart.
Michiro's gonna kiss Dolor, or Dolor's gonna kiss Michiro.
He looks.
I'm glad you did some research.
He looks so frustrated. He takes
Time to put it
Oh
to the
my
test.
god!
Take him by the balls.
Put it to
Milk
the
that
test.
boar.
What the fuck? What?
Don't giggle.
Why did everybody go quiet?
We're waiting. What's gonna
Is
happen with
that cool? What
Dollar?
did you say?
Yeah, what are you doing, Dolar? He took a step forward. What's going on?
I know what she said.
Take the bull by the horns.
I'm gonna I need you to drink something, and I need an anti-poison prepared.
A anti-poison.
An anti-poison.
Anti-poison.
An
Anti-poison?
anti-poison? Who's doing that?
Kenzo,
Me?
your turn.
I'm doing that?
Kenzo, your
Yeah, I
turn.
do that.
Kenzo, your turn.
What? Oh,
Say-
anti-poison?
I am afraid I'm no medical personnel.
Then someone else will do it. I'm gonna look over. Yeah, you already know.
I thought I'm in there. I'm gonna take out my healer's kit.
Yeah?
Can I use it to try and make a anti-poison? Or is that something else?
I mean, you could certainly try with this. Let's see. Your healer's kit? Healer's kit would be, I feel like, more so. Let me see.
Oh.
To help stabilize somebody.
Okay.
I mean, you could certainly try though, if you want to.
Is there any?
You would be, if you're trying to make like anti-poisons or potions, you would need more of like a herbalism kit or something like that, you know?
Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. Michiro, is there any location where I can try and find some herbs of any kind or materials for?
I believe the Shrine Maidens had some sort of medicinal
Mine.
room.
Oh,
I will
wait,
take
that would be in. Okay. Well, then lead the way.
He's gonna lead y'all. Are you all following?
Yeah.
At this point, I kind of do have to dip out. I have to wake up in like 4 hours, so.
I was gonna end it here anyways.
Okay.
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 But yeah, as you guys follow him, with new questions, new whatever experiments we have planned, that's where we're gonna end tonight's session. Yippee!
You suck!
Yippee! Woo!
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken.
And so
And who's the jockey?
we learned
That's
about
the
the
real
birds. I will learn about the bees.
Like 3 times in a row.
Apparently not
Okay.
about consent.
Oh my god.
We learned about
The most
no.
important part.
The most important
Bro-
part.
Rose saying the most out-of-pocket thing right there at the end.
Not
What's
Rose.
that?
jockey.
Bell.
That was Bell.
Bell said the
Bell,
most.
Bell
out
said,
of-
"Milk that whore."
What?
That's a.
No, I said
How
milk
did
that.
you-
I heard boar.
I said milk that bowl.
Bowl. Oh, I heard boar.
I heard.
I
Whore,
don't think
but-
that's much better, but
Yeah.
Take the life by the horns.
Get one teacup, and all of a
Okay.
sudden you think you're a hot shot.
I don't even think he
Dude,
drank the
why
fucking tea. I don't even think
He
he
did
drank
not
it.
drink. Ro did not drink the tea.
I took a couple sips.
I
Waste
took
of
a couple-
tea.
I was over here like, oh, they put vodka in my tea. I'm fucked up.
Like literally Kuriyami and Ro at the very end, right here.
I'm sensing that you guys don't like Michiro.
Gee, Kuriyami, how come you have 2 moms?
Damn, bitch, sure.
Michiro is complicated.
Let's see how many moms I have.
want to
I have
like him, but he's so like just. I don't know. I have to give him.
What, a
I'm
kind?
legit-
You can say it. It's alright.
It's
Yeah,
kinda
I'm legit
stupid.
convinced that he's not gonna be an NPC that makes it with y'all, just cause how things are going.
Okay, but like literally
He's not gonna make
2
it.
members of this like okay, so Kenzo hates like this whole place, so of course he's gonna hate Michiro. Dolor is just fucking skeptic, and
Dolor's a
he just hates
skeptic.
everyone. So
Dolor's
it's
a
like
racist.
don't even
He
yeah,
hates
don't
shadow
even like
magic.
it's not even like yeah. I'm vibing.
Yeah, I mean,
Kuriyami
I'm fine with
vibing.
I'm fine with him.
Bro, I have no idea.
I have no idea.
I'm just saying, you guys need to stop vibing because this shit is terrible,
Okay.
and we know
But like,
next to nothing.
this is like the only lead, okay, for like what to
The
do.
only lead is the goddess of all that is trickery. We're gonna free her and be like, "How do we stop this?" And she's gonna be like, "Oh, you can suck my ass." That's what she's gonna be
Literally,
like.
she's gonna get out.
Oh,
I'll help your mom, and it kills your mom, so that way she's no longer suffering from the disease.
There, I helped
Oopsies,
her.
You got trolled. Yep.
yeah, this is some.
Well, she's still gonna die either way.
decommitting thing gonna
So, like, it's not any better.
Okay.
Nah, y'all gotta go
No,
find
it's
the deck
worse.
of many things. Please go find the deck of many things. Please.
How about you just have us find it? Like, have it show up like, oh, you find a pack of cards in the forest.
Yeah.
Here's the problem: is that Doyle would be like, "Oh, I love cards," and then he would play like poker with it and draw like 7 cards
Oh my
immediately.
god.
He's like
I would
that girl nigga.
also just like play blackjack with you or something. It'd be draw another card. Oh,
Right.
I went over 21.
Is that Death's Angel?
It's just how you
Shut the fuck
reincarnated.
up. Yeah. Also, I hate Dolor. Dolor's so stupid.
Oh my god, fucking door.
Dolor's the smartest of all of you.
Dude,
No.
Combined.
okay, if Balti ain't here though, y'all don't ask any questions.
I'm
He's so
asking
fucking for real.
questions.
No, yeah, you are, but like, it's just hard because it's him, it's Michiro.
Yeah.
Let me see. I don't need to know anything for
I kind of
Nichiro.
gave
I
up,
already
to
know.
be honest.
As
With
soon as
what?
he said that
Bye.
he was a priest of Nozomi, I'm like, okay, I know all I need to know. Kidnap girls.
You gave up with what?
Lie to me.
Asking him questions, because he's always like roundabout about it, or like doesn't say anything.
I've only ever gotten an answer from if you keep pushing it, if you keep pushing the subject.
Hmm.
He didn't answer me when I
Well,
said,
all of us.
"Hey, what's gonna happen when we do this?" And he didn't answer me. That should be the red flag, guys.
I was gonna say we don't have a more billion sorcery points to keep re-rolling those charisma checks on him. All right. If we fail, we fail.
My bad,
Yeah,
guys.
but
My bad for making a stupid NPC.
He's
It's
not
not
stupid. I think he's
stupid.
stupid.
He's
He's just
Well,
like
you didn't make
it's
a
just
stupid NPC.
stupid.
he's just like
You made-
oblivious. I don't know what the word is. He's just
Don't
made
say he's
a-
not stupid. I heard what he doesn't know about. All right.
No, don't. He's not stupid.
Okay,
He's just very murderable.
actually yeah, another question. How you said he has like a fuck ton of tails, right? More than my dad. But
Yeah.
how what's the age difference between me and him? Because it looked like we were born like pretty close to each other.
Hold
Time
up.
passes
Hold up.
differently here. Remember?
Wait, what? Oh, time
Time
passes
passes
differently here.
here.
Oh, okay.
I was
So how long
wondering
has this
like
motherfucker been here?
I was wondering if like he had any kids, but that got answered. Unless this is like a Goku situation or something.
Like a hyperbolic time chamber?
Goku knows. No, Goku knows.
Goku doesn't know. I've heard him.
He does know. He just doesn't
Well, he
kiss
knows
his
now.
wife.
Well, he knows now.
Goku literally had. Okay. Goku literally had a week straight before the Cell games where him and Chi-Chi were just hitting it raw. That's how Goten came about. Literally, that's
Oh
literally
my
what
God.
happened. He was just relaxing and hitting Chi-Chi every single day before the Cell games.
Why is he
Literally
hitting her?
canon.
I've never seen Dragon Ball Z, or at least fully, so I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
Yeah, same.
There's a joke among the community that's like Goku doesn't know about sex, but he has like 6 kids.
Oh,
He has
that's
2.
funny.
He has 2.
2.
He knows. He just doesn't kiss his wife.
Because I think there's some clip of one of the characters being like, "How do you not know about that?" And he's like, "What are you talking about?" or something like that.
See, Vegeta's the most real character of all time. In the newest show, Bulma literally says, "If you don't stop fighting, I'm not gonna let you take a bath with me anymore." And bro immediately stops. Vegeta knows.
That was a good session.
Mm-hmm.
When do we play
We learned a
again?
lot.
I have to
I
look
have
at that.
news.
Okay.
Okay.
Good
I
news,
might be
everyone.
No, I might be getting activated soon.
Oh
Oh.
no!
Like a
Not
There was
sleeper,
an
good news.
like a sleeper
There was
agent.
there was a ice storm up north, and another company got activated. But I got a text literally like before our session today. If it keeps persisting, my company might get activated by next week. So I might.
What does
I don't know
activation
how that-
mean?
I'm on QRF, which is Quick Reaction Force. So we're on standby for anything. If the governor wants to activate the National Guard for anything, so they've been activated for like riots, natural disasters, like vaccine stuff during COVID.
I'll be honest.
Whatever.
I forgot you were in the National Guard. I thought this was for Target. I'm like, damn, they have a quick response force for Target.
No,
We gotta save our Target
Um,
locations.
we have to save
I
the
know-
target bridge.
I know I am free.
April's also a weird month for me because even if I don't get activated, I have a long drill and then I go to DC at the end of the month.
I'm free the
Oh, so it's
7th.
cooked. So it's
The
cooked, is what you're
9th.
saying.
Just most likely May for me. I don't know.
Sounds
I'll
like-
get to it tomorrow.
Sounds like one shots for a little bit.
Guys, my dog ate my COVID card.
Ah,
You gotta get 2
Oh.
more shots.
Does that mean you have COVID now?
Maybe.
but yeah, I'm
There.
free. I don't know
Big
for
flex.
Taco, but I'm free the 7th, the 9th, the 11th, maybe. I don't know. And then the 12th is actually yes.
Definitely not the 7th. I'm never free on Mondays. 9th is a maybe. The weekend from the 10th to actually no, not the 9th. The weekend from the 10th to the 13th is a no. And I go to DC from like the 24th to the 20. Potentially, my next day is April 29th. That is
Okay.
actually my next
Holy
day.
shit! No, a
I
month.
said-
So we got a little while.
I said it. I said back in March, like April's gonna be a tough month for me because I have a lot of stuff
Damn.
in April.
Damn.
Or
It's cooked.
I said April. Yeah, April 29th is probably gonna be the
It
soonest.
might be cooked, you guys.
It
Pack
might be
up.
cooked for a whole month.
Fuck it
I
up.
Alright,
have
so we
drill,
wanna-
and I've had DC vacation planned since like November. All right, guys, I'm sorry.
Here,
Yeah.
the clock
Yeah.
tower con, right?
Yeah.
So we want to look for the 29th, and then
I will. I'll request the 29th off.
Because
Okay.
like next week, because I got called in for a fucking go in a day early. I have to work. Literally, I'm working every day from, if you count the guard, from today the 4th all the way through maybe the 15th. I gotta double check if I scheduled myself on the 15th or not. I don't know.
wow, that is terrible, man.
Hooray!
I bet.
You said the 29th, right?
Potentially the week of the 13th, or potentially the 15th or 16th. I gotta see what I scheduled myself because I haven't been in 2 days.
This is all depending on if you don't get called, though, right?
If I don't get called. If I get called, I don't know what happens.
Okay, cool.
Because I can request the 29th off.
Let me get back to you. I think the
You should
29th
request
would be
the
okay.
29th off anyway, Bell.